Da war das Spiel weg, jetzt ist es wieder da. Okay. Upsala. Gut, herzlich willkommen zurück zu Trails in the Sky. Wir sind nach wie vor in Granzel. Wir hatten den ersten Turnierkampf hinter uns. Und jetzt ist es eigentlich nur so hier Abendzeit und es hieß einfach nur, dass wir in die Gilde zurück sollen, war es, glaube ich. Um dann einfach den Tag Revue zu passieren lassen und die Informationen vielleicht noch zu bekommen. Für den Fall, dass jetzt sich irgendwas verändert hat, dass irgendwas rausgefunden wurde. Mehr gibt es eigentlich nicht zu sagen. Also Story haben wir bisher noch gar nichts groß hier. Vielleicht erfahren wir jetzt mehr. Talk! Estelle, Joshua, congrats on your victory. Thank you, thank you. Wait, how do you know already? Grant already reported in. So how was it? Honestly, it felt more like surviving than actually winning. Erklärt alles. I see. I'd heard that the Sky Bandits were given special permission to participate. But I must admit, I'm surprised to hear about these special ops, particularly that their leader is so powerful. The team was pretty tough, but the commander was like on a different level altogether, hey brother. He moved like a cat and was swinging that huge sword around like it was a toy. I could barely believe he was human the way he was fighting. Yeah, what she said. And Dan, what do you think about the second Lieutenant Lawrence's personal history? What do you know about his personal history? Nothing, I'm afraid. The intelligence division is new, and Colonel Richard suppressed all information regarding them since their official inception. That includes information on the lieutenant. Drat. Joshua? You seem pretty caught up with that guy in red. Is there something we should be watching out for? No, we just need to know who we're facing. That's all. Anything that can give us an edge in the tournament. Ah, good point. Knowing your enemy is the best way to beat him. Knowing your enemy is the best way to beat him, after all. Ah, actually, this doesn't concern the lieutenant exactly. Today at noon, a military patrol vessel arrived at the landing port. The passenger was the colonel's right-hand woman, Captain Almetha. That is news. Captain Almetha is that sneaky fox-faced woman? That witch who used Tita to threaten the professor? She's traveling through all of the major cities. Her arrival was unexpected and caused all civilian airship lines to run late. That doesn't bode well. A tour of the major cities? Sounds like a cover for her to hunt down the professor. We've got all branches investigating her trip very carefully. We'll let you know as soon as we learn anything. You two just focus on the tournament for now. You bet. Thank you. Thanks so much for all your help. Okay. Immer noch keine Requests. Aber wir haben immer noch die Tafel da, also muss es noch irgendwann mal natürlich. Hoffentlich. Also, was heißt hoffentlich vielleicht auch mal irgendwann ein paar Nebenquests geben. Und jetzt? Ab ins Hotel? Ich würde mal sagen, ab ins Hotel, oder? Gehen wir ins Hotel. Mehr gibt's nicht zu tun. Ja. So, you're finally back. Wer ist das denn jetzt? You sure know how to keep a fellow waiting. Hey, I know that voice. Ach, du bist. Good to see you, Nyao. How have you been? Don't tell me you came here just to see little old us. Okay, then I won't tell you. I'm doing interviews with the attorney contestants for my article. I figured you folks would be my best bet for getting the inside story. I was hoping I'd get a chance to ambush you into an interview at the hotel. You're way too good at your job, you know that? Well, it's not that we are not glad to see you. But this is you we're talking about. What's your angle? Hunting for the next big story, I bet. Huh. You wound me to the quick, kid. I've been like a big brother to you. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Now you think of me as nothing but a news hound. We know you're nothing but a news hound. Not to mention the age difference is a little much for us to think of you as a brother. Oh, shut it. If that's how you're going to be, then I'm leaving. And you're coming with me. Ja, gerade auch meine Reaktion. I wouldn't mind a little night air before bed. Good, we're halfway there then. Yes, this quaint little eatery right next to where I work. It's a perfect place to sit and talk. Dann sitten wir und talken wir. Ach, die Cafeteria. Oder das Kaffeehaus, Coffeehaus, wie auch immer. Cafeteria ist vielleicht ein bisschen, ja. Hey, this is a nice little place. Feels less like a bar and more like a coffee shop. That might explain the smell of coffee. In einem Coffeehaus, was ein Coffeeshop ist, da riecht's nach Kaffee. Welche Überraschung. I hear the owner started up this place as a hobby. The brew here is amazing. Plus he took some advice from someone later on and added curry rice to the menu. Curry with authentic spices. I just like the atmosphere out here though, personally. Have a seat, let's get this interview started. Not so fast. You were just in a big match, so we're pretty damn hungry, and I'm not about to smell food without eating food. Nachvollziehbar. Dinner does sound lovely right about now, actually. Damn kids. Fine, I'll buy you dinner. And while you're stuffing your faces, you can give me the exclusive on any news you found. And there's the pitch. By the way, isn't Dorothy with you today? Nah, I gave her something else to work on. No, come on, inside with the both of you. Das ist ein tolles Curry mit dem Reis. War einfach nur weißer, blanker Reis. Oder haben die gerade... Nee, ich glaube, die haben gerade gegessen. Das ist ein sauberer Teller einfach. Sauber leer gemachter Teller. The food in here sure is spicy. Tasty though. Nothing beats ribs covered in sauce with some potatoes that are cooked just right. I like a good cup of coffee after a meal myself. Ja, besonders wenn man dann noch schlafen gehen will. Ne? Das ist eine gute Idee. I've always heard it's difficult to make it well. Ah, way to eat up a man's paycheck, you guys. I don't know how much I'm supposed to afford all this on a reporter's salary. No, it was a great meal and great meals don't come cheap. Okay. Ja. Minka springt hier auf der Seite rum. Okay, now. You were saying something about an interview? Wer trinkt denn bitte einen Kaffee am Abend? Sagt sie mit zwei Kaffeetassen. Trinkst du 2 Kaffee gleichzeitig? Einen kalten und einen heißen Kaffee. Um Leute aus Tales of Symphonia zu verwirren. I could write a story about extortion. Moving on, there ain't been much to confirm that the Queen's really taken ill after the Guardsmen went all terrorists. What I need is some clear info that hasn't been combed over and cleaned up by the army. No. I heard a little from Dorothy about the kidnapping and size. Look, let me get right to the point. I know you've got Colonel Richard by the proverbial tail. I just need to know how hard you're holding on. Ich hab Tales of Symphonia persönlich nie gespielt, aber den Plotpunkt kenne ich, weil das ist halt einfach ein Meme. Way to be blunt there. Sounds like you've already figured out an awful lot. I knew he was crooked. Before that interview in our magazine bumped up his popularity, he wasn't really well known or worth paying attention to. Hab mir ein Let's Play von Symphonia vor Jahren geschaut. Ich habe nicht mal das gemacht. Die Tales-Reihe ist nicht so eine, mit der ich so richtig viel Geschichte habe. Das einzige Tales-Spiel, was ich jemals durchgespielt habe, ist das letzte, was jetzt rauskam. Tales of Arise. Und das hat zwar Spaß gemacht, aber wirklich umgehauen hat es mir auch nicht. Um ehrlich zu sein. Die Tales-Reihe, also ich habe einige davon gespielt. Arise ist nur das einzige, was ich auch wirklich durchgespielt habe. Und Tales ist immer so eine 7 von 10 Reihe immer für mich gewesen, habe ich so das Gefühl. Also es ist nie sowas, wo ich denke, oh, das muss ich weiterspielen, unbedingt. Also, Seems like this guy has been planning his moves every step of the way. Right now we can say for sure that he's planning some kind of treason against the throne. But it does look like he is manipulating the Duke somehow. Ich hatte Tales of Symphonia 2 damals gekauft, weil es mir ein Freund empfahl, was ein Fehler war. Weil das Sequel das stark vom Vorgänger lebte und habe deswegen über Jahre Tales gehasst. Ich habe auch gehört, dass Tales of Symphonia 2 richtig scheiße sein soll. Es soll also so ziemlich das schlechteste Tales-Spiel der ganzen Reihe sein. Duke Dunan. He's taking advantage of the Queen's poor health and acting like he owns Brandsell Castle, alright. But what I don't get is why none of the military bigwigs are making their move. Well, about that. What do you think, Joshua? Should we tell him? Well, we could definitely use some fresh intel ourselves. As long as he scratches our backs, let's scratch his. Hey now, you two know something, don't you? We would have told you sooner, but anything we say from here on out has to be completely off the record. I hope you're ready for this. Ah, shit, I'm really not going to like this, am I? But fine, say what you're gonna say. Oof. You said you were ready for this. That's just... no way. Are you really serious? I'm afraid so. The Special Ops soldiers were behind the Sky Bandit incident as well as the arson. Not to mention the kidnapping of the kingdom's greatest scientific mind. General Morgan is at the top of the chain of command and even he's basically under arrest. All of the terrorist-style activities are being made out to look like the Guardsmen are doing it. Habe dann aber Vesperia und Cilia eine neue Chance gegeben und beide waren gut. Also ich habe beide gespielt, Vesperia und Cilia, beide aber auch nicht durchgespielt. Und dann Systeria, das habe ich auch gespielt, das war scheiße. Dann Graces F und die beiden waren eher unterwältigend. Graces F habe ich mir nicht mal die Mühe mitgemacht. Aber nach längerer Auseinandersetzung merkte ich eins. Tales haben gute Protagonisten, aber furchtbare Antagonisten, das stimmt. Alles Drama-Babys, mit denen man sympathisieren muss, trotz allen Verbrechen. Ja, es... Und bei Protagonisten ist es auch immer so eine Sache, dass es nicht immer der Fall ist. Muss man dazu sagen. Also ja, Tales-Reihe ist immer so, sie ist nie wirklich extrem gut, aber auch nie wirklich schlecht. Würde ich es mal so sagen. Und ich habe immer das Gefühl, dass die Spiele ungefähr so 10 bis 50 Stunden so lange gehen. Okay, enough, you made your point. Damn it all, I can't even report a word of this. The army censors already have their stamp all over the latest issue. They did their work at the final printing stage. Really? And I'm left with nothing to cover except for this damn tournament. Hey, wait a minute. You two have something up your sleeves, don't you? That's why you're in the tournament. You could say that. We can't give you all the details on our current request. We do, however, think that we need to make a move just to break the deadlock. But you don't say. Alright then. Since I can't do anything as a reporter, I might as well pitch in. I'll see what I can dig up. I've got a few sources with fingers in places the gear would never go. Die Finger musst du dann danach aber bitte sauber machen. Einfach, ja. That'll be a big help. Doing anything to oppose the military is going to be a risky proposition, you know. Tales war niemals so berühmt erfolgreich wie Final Fantasy in seinen besten Zeiten. Aber war dann auch eine feine Alternative. Und ja, 10 bis 20 Stunden zu lang zum Schluss. Ja, so ungefähr habe ich die Tales-Reihe auch immer gesehen. Also, wirklich krass, übel geil waren sie nie. Aber, wie gesagt, schlecht bei weitem auch nicht. Also das sind so wirklich Spiele, die kann man auf jeden Fall spielen. Die machen Spaß. Aber, ja. Are you sure you're okay with this? Let me deal with that. Now is as good a chance as ever to prove that the pen really is mightier than the sword. No. Understood. Thank you. Yeah, just leave it to me. So, what do you want more information on? Info about the army's movements would be good. As with knowing whether or not all of the Royal Guardsmen have been arrested. And also where General Morgan is being held. Got it. All stuff that I've been thinking about too. I'll check them out. Anything else? Maybe some background info on someone in the intelligence division? Huh? You mean like a background check? On Colonel Richard, Captain Almethea, and Second Lieutenant Lawrence. If we have to face any of them, the more we know, the better our odds. If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. And you can bet the Colonel's working on the same principle. He will probably be watching the fights tomorrow and the next day. Do you think you can manage it, Neil? I do know a few army folks. I can't get you anything classified, but I might be able to scare up that profile info. Okay then, I'll see what I can do. Thank you, you're a lifesaver. We appreciate it. Hey, don't sweat it. You can pay me back by winning that championship and filling me in on what you hear at the dinner party. I figured as much. We'll do everything we can. Afterward, Estelle and Joshua returned to their hotel room where they retired earlier for the night. The next morning. Okay. Well, we all seem accounted for. Shall we be off? Our match is in the afternoon, just like yesterday, so we're free to do as we please in the meantime. We can stop by and get our equipment set up and maybe even work on a little monster killing on the way. Oh, if that's what you're after, I know exactly where to go. Told them about the key to the sewers. Ja, genau, wir haben ja die Schlüssel für die Abwasserkanäle bekommen. You don't say. That's mighty interesting. I hear there are some tough monsters down there. So maybe they'll prove to be a worthy opponent. A Byzantine labyrinth snaking out beneath this jeweled city. My adventurous bosom strains its corset strings. Ach du meine Güte. Ist das ein extra Dungeon zum Grinden? Quasi, wir werden es gleich sehen. I have no problem with that, provided that we have time. I think the entrance is just at the edge of the western block's residential district. Okay. Und da jetzt natürlich gesagt wurde, hey, hier gibt es was zum Monster töten, gibt's auch gleich eine Quest dafür. Bracer Guild, Sewer Monster West. So, jetzt könnten wir natürlich in die Abwasserkanäle gehen, die Quest erledigen und grinden. Oder ich lade einfach mal diesen Spielstand. Blub. Und wir sind wieder hier und da haben wir das alles schon erledigt. Hier, reported. Und fertig. Und zusätzlich dazu habe ich auch schon bereits hier dann entsprechend etwas gegrindet. Sind jetzt alle Level 31. Bis auf Sinn, der ist Level 33. Da geht nicht mehr viel höher jetzt im Moment. Und ich habe mich auch ein bisschen um die Ornaments gekümmert. Die einfach auch mal ein bisschen umzusetzen. Ja, Hexerei. Ja, also keine Sorge. Nichts verpasst. Diese Abwasserkanäle da unten, das ist nichts Besonderes. Das sind einfach nur, das ist ein Sewer-Level, mehr nicht. Da ist ein Monster, die kann man bekämpfen, sind ein paar Kisten drin, dass man ein paar Gegenstände bekommt, das war's. Also da ist nichts Interessantes. Was ich aber jetzt herausgefunden habe, was ich jetzt erst gelernt habe, wie überhaupt dieses fucking Magiesystem funktioniert. Ich kann mal hier, okay, ja, ich kann jetzt hier mal Mauszeiger nehmen, um das vielleicht mal zu zeigen. Wenn ihr jetzt hier unten seht, wenn ich jetzt auf HP hier gehe, natürlich, halt, nee. Und unten, quasi am unteren Rand hier, auf der Seite, da steht ja Elemental Water Elemental Value mal 5. Und dann Max HP plus 15%. Die Max HP plus 15% sind der direkte Einfluss auf das, was dieses Ornament, das ist dieser Quarz, den wir eingesetzt haben, uns bringt. Jetzt habe ich aber gelernt, dass dieser Elemental Value, diese mal 5, diese Wasser mal 5, was da steht, Einfluss darauf hat, also das bestimmt, was für Magie wir eigentlich einsetzen können. Ich hätte das vorher gar nicht registriert, das habe ich gar nicht kapiert. Zum Beispiel hier haben wir dann auch noch Mirage Elemental Value mal 5, dann Earth Elemental Value mal 5, Und dann hier Space Elemental Value, das hat dann gleich Dunkelheit mal 2, Space mal 2 und Licht mal 2. Und dann hier Feuerelement mal 5 und dann Windelement mal 5. Und das sieht man dann hier oben direkt drüber, welche Element-Values man hat. Es hängt auch davon ab, in welcher Linie man sich hier befindet. Hier auf der Seite. Hier ist eine Linie und die kombinieren sich alle in einen Wert. Und dann diese beiden Linien, diese Linie kombiniert sich auch in einen Wert. Das wird dann halt alles zusammengerechnet. Und je nachdem, was halt sich dann zusammenrechnet, wie das dann halt sich alles dupliziert, daraus wird dann die Magie, die wir jetzt hier sehen. Dadurch diese Kombinationen aus Elementarwerten, die wir jetzt hier gerade sehen, die bringen dann die Magie eigentlich zustande. Das habe ich jetzt erst wirklich verstanden, wie das funktioniert. Und habe deswegen auch jetzt mal meine ganzen Quarters einfach umgesetzt, um einfach mal ein bisschen Magie zu haben. Ein bisschen einfach bessere Magie. Und ich hoffe, dass mir das jetzt bei den nachfolgenden Kämpfen einfach ein bisschen helfen wird. Weil ich habe das Gefühl, dass die nächsten Kämpfe doch ein bisschen fies werden könnten. Das muss ich aber noch herausstellen. Moment. So. Wir sind vollständig aufgeladen. Und nee, wir müssen hier zum East-Block. Immer ein gutes Zeichen, wenn im letzten Marathon des Spiels man das Magiesystem begreift. Ich hätte es viel früher begreifen sollen, hätte ich mir einfach die Mühe gemacht, das auch mal zu lernen. Also das ist absolut meine Schuld. Das ist nicht die Schuld des Spiels, liegt komplett an mir. Masters in, welcome to the Grand Arena. Please note that tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of the day's matches. Wir haben schon alles erledigt, was zu erledigen geht. Have you made all the necessary preparations for a day of hot action? Bring it. Ja, okay, ihr braucht mir jetzt nicht alles zu erzählen. Ich muss einfach nur in die blaue Area. Oh, hey, there you are. Oh, hey, Dorothy. Short time no see. Short time no see? Seeing as how we only just saw each other in size. Yeah, I know. I never dreamed we'd meet again in this life. I mean, since you got in so much trouble after you boarded that factory ship. So much trouble? Well, this bears investigation. Whoa, wait, Dorothy, can we maybe save the conversation for later? Huh? Anyway, I was going to say, your friends here look kind of familiar. I seem to recall encountering you once in the city of Bose. Ich weiß immer noch nicht, ob das richtig ausgesprochen wird, aber ich glaube, es ist einfach Bose. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, my uniquely charming lady. Oh Gott, jetzt haben wir Dorothy und Olivia hier. Die zwei Weirdos. Ach du meine Güte. We passed by each other and near the hot spring. Oh, I remember now. It's the drink and run guy. And the bear in Eastern clothing. Ach Dorothy, du bist ja auch manchmal knuffig. So Estelle, are you and Joshua fighting alongside these two in the competition? Yep, that's right. We're on Zin's team, the bear in Eastern clothing, as you put it. Ja, ich meine, Zin zumindest hat einen Sinn für Humor. Haha. Da ihn als Bear in Eastern Clothing zu nennen, da hat er, glaube ich, kein Problem mit. So what about you? Are you covering the events for the newspaper? Well, until yesterday I was working on another story. Niall told me this morning that I should check out the martial arts competition to see you guys. Ja, genau, das war mein Gedanke nämlich auch gerade. You're as strong as he said you were. This is gonna make for some great pictures. Ah, I hope so. Oh yeah, isn't Niall with you? Nah, I guess he had something important to check up on. I think he was up all night resting with a bunch of papers or something. He told me today that he was going to talk to an old acquaintance. Oh, ja, macht sich an die Arbeit, der Junge, ne? I see. Oh, and he wanted me to pass a message on to you. He wants you to come by the editorial department this evening. Whatever it is, he made it sound serious. Okay. Well, we'll go after today's matches. Oh, serious conversation, my old nemesis. Well, don't let it get you down. Meow. Okay. Oh, would you stop? It doesn't even have anything to do with you. How very cruel, Estelle. Das Krasse ist ja natürlich nach wie vor, wir wissen ja, wer Olivier ist. Wir haben Trails of Cold Steel gespielt. Wir wissen, dass er doch mehr damit zu tun hat, als wir glauben. Als wir jetzt zumindest in diesem Moment wissen. Wir haben uns quasi dadurch, dass wir Cold Steel 1 und 2 gespielt haben, selbst ein bisschen gespoilert. And after your passions burned so strongly together just yesterday, and I merely refused to be discarded when circumstances afford me no immediate use? Would you please stop talking like that? How, Estelle? I had no idea. Isn't he a little old for you, though? Und selbst in Sky, Oliviers Hintergrund ist stark angedeutet. Ja, oder es ist zumindest angedeutet, dass da mehr bei ihm steckt, als man jetzt so vorgibt. He's talking about the tournament. But you're better off just ignoring everything he says, either way. I'm gonna go ahead and find a good seat so I can get the best shots. I'll be rooting for you guys. Good luck. She's quite the unique sort of girl, isn't she? Between her and Olivier, I just get so drained. That means we're relieving your stress before the match. Was ist denn heute los mit Lesen? Meine Güte. Bisschen hydrieren, damit ich besser reden kann. She is a pretty skilled photographer, at least. The latest LeBeau news was full of her work. Impressive. In that case, we'll have to make sure that our fight is one worth taking pictures of. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know who we're facing, but we need to get psyched. Psyched. Okay, sind wir jetzt richtig? Wir müssten in die blaue Area. Isn't this the wrong room? I'm pretty sure right. Okay. War doch falsch. Ich hätte gedacht, dass wir jetzt zur Abwechslung in die andere Seite gehen sollten, aber anscheinend ist jetzt alles erstmal hier die Seite. Was soll's. Gegen wen kämpfen wir überhaupt? Wir sind alleine. They're late. The match is due to start soon, so where's the other team? It is kind of strange. Maybe something's holding them up, or... Come on, get a move on. We're moving. Quit rushing us, alright? Why did things have to turn out like this? Come on, bro. Don't be getting all sad on us now. We need you to keep our spirits up in case we end up fighting them today. Oh, hey. Buh. You! So it was your team. I should have known they wouldn't show up in a timely fashion. Guess we won't be fighting Eulor today after all. Looks like you got lucky this time. I've been hoping we get matched up with you, so we could give the She-Man their lesson. Oh, you did not. Hey, no idle chatter. Or did you forget that it's only by his grace's generosity that you're even in this competition? Come on now, soldier, you don't need to worry about us. Have you not been well behaved so far? And I just hope you decide to keep that up until you go back to jail. And don't even talk to them. You don't make any trouble, and we don't make any trouble for you. I don't think there'll be a problem. They want to clobber us tomorrow, after all. In Deutsch wäre wohl der Begriff Mannsweib in den Raum geworfen worden. Wahrscheinlich. Irgendwie sowas. Ist eigentlich schade, dass diese Spiele nicht auf Deutsch übersetzt wurden. Weil ich glaube, die könnten dann auch so mit mehreren Sprachen einfach auch ein größeres Publikum erreichen. Aber es war ja schon schwierig genug, die englische Übersetzung zu bekommen. Also kann ich absolut verstehen, warum das nicht auf andere Sprachen übersetzt wurde. Ist aber trotzdem schade. I think you know this, but there's a full company of soldiers here on security detail. Don't even start imagining that you have any chance of escaping. We know already, we're not idiots. You guys are a real eyesore, so why don't you just go already? You little... Don't let the kid provoke you. Just don't try any funny business. Meine Güte, man kann's aber auch... Hey, what's going on? How did you guys wind up in the martial arts competition? Is it really because Duke Dunan allowed it? Yeah, seems that way. He supposedly called for us specifically to participate. The better we do, the lighter our sentence gets. War klar, dass das passiert. Also, kämpft in dem, ja, das kennt man. You've gotta be kidding me. That's a little strange for a constitutional monarchy. It seems the Duke is a mischievous sort. Ja, das ist noch untertrieben. Well, you won't see us complaining. I'd rather work off my sentence than spend it in prison. But then that's not the only reason. What's that supposed to mean? Shut it. It ain't any of your business anyhow. It matters to us. So, if you're not here to fight us, then you are here to take on the special ops soldiers? What? How? Damn straight we are. They were supposed to be our allies, and they screwed us over. They used us to help expand the intelligence division's influence, then tossed us aside. Brr. We're idiots, plain and simple. We got double-crossed. And that really sucks. Es wird noch mehr sacken, allein schon dadurch, dass ihr dann euch wirklich so böse der Arsch aufgerieben wird in diesem Tournament gleich. Yeah, I suppose so. Come to think of it, I even feel kind of bad for you guys. Listen, we don't want your damn pity. You owe us. And don't you forget it. Hä? Genau meine Reaktion auch gerade ist der. Hä? What do you mean by that? Warum haben... Hä? Don't you remember the last time we met? It'd be a bad thing if you know who found out that you snuck into Leisten Fortress, right? Oh. Stimmt. Oh. We don't like these jerks too much either, so we didn't say anything about you. Haha, you ought to thank us. Indeed, thank you for keeping it to yourselves. This certainly sounds interesting. Was ich jetzt eigentlich machen würde, ist einfach die gesamte Hintergrundstory, jetzt gerade das, was Colonel Richard und sowas vorhat, denen zu erzählen, um dann gleich mal zu sagen, sie sollten lieber die Klappe halten. Weil jetzt, wenn sie dann von den Hintergründen wissen, dann wissen sie auch, was denen blüht, wenn sie davon erzählen. Also, das wäre meine Strategie jetzt. I'd love to hear more. You hush, it was nothing. Whoops. I hate to interrupt, but I think we're starting shortly. We must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the second day of the martial arts competition. Let's start up by announcing, yeah, okay, blah blah blah, from the Calvert Republic, Zinn, from the Guild, Grancer Branch, Kurt's Team. Ja, okay, wir müssen gegen die anderen Bracer kämpfen, okay. Wir kämpfen gegen Kana und Konsorten. That won't be easy. We need to make sure that we don't get in Zinn's way. No need to be so cautious. Your assistance will be just as good as any full-fledged bracers. All we need to do is focus on winning. Das machen wir meistens. Right. We'll do our best. Let us be off to glory. Ich wollte eigentlich... Oh Gott sei Dank, ich kann Oh. Ich wollte vorher speichern, einfach, damit ich potenziell auch irgendwie die Möglichkeit habe, mich anders vorzubereiten oder sowas. Weil es kann durchaus sein, dass diese Kämpfe richtig hart werden. Hey guys, so you made it. Hey, yeah, Rookies. Die nennen uns immer Rookies, aber immer wenn sie uns sieht, freut sie sich, uns zu sehen. Hi to you too. We gave as good as we got. Zinn the Immovable. I always wanted to be up against you, at least once. What do you say we see if my sword can match up with your skill? Fine by me. But just to warn you, I am not big on pulling my punches. I was hoping to fight in the final round. And I guess we'll see who fate favors today. On one hand, we have an advanced group of veteran bracers, and on the other, a talented group of novice bracers and one genius performing musician. Ja, das Genius Performing Musician wird dir sehr viel im Kampf helfen. Definitiv. Ja, Annelies und Estelles Bild zu sehen ist, wie sehr sich die beiden ähneln allein schon. Ja, die sind irgendwie quasi so, Gott hat zwei von denen gemacht. I imagine even Adios herself might have difficulty at guessing the outcome. We now begin the 5th match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your position. Begin. Okay. Jetzt machen wir mal ein bisschen was anderes. Wir buffen mal eine Runde. Genau das, was sie jetzt auch gerade tun. Aua. Und das war jetzt tatsächlich auch ein Problem gerade. Wir moralisieren uns. Und Joshua, ganz ehrlich, haut einfach mal seine S-Craft raus. Ich will einfach mal sehen, wie viel Schaden das macht. Kana ist tot. Kana ist auf Anhieb einfach schon mal tot. Ich muss auch eigentlich gleich mal was gestehen. Ich weiß, dass Kurt die anderen Charaktere heilen und wieder aufleben lassen kann. Also will ich eigentlich Kurt als erstes erledigt haben. Um Kana ging es mir jetzt erstmal gar nicht. Oh, das war sehr wenig Schaden. Ja, genau das meine ich. Der kann Charaktere heilen. Guck nach, ob Annelies ein Prototype altes Konzept für Estelle war. Findet Shipping Art Fernart von den beiden Charakteren ist wert. Wieso habe ich was anderes erwartet? Ja, wieso? Aha. Oh, fuck you, Kurt. Oh, Kurt. Okay. Wir müssen alle auf Kurt. Au! Hast du eine Art, die wir einsetzen können? Oh, Gott sei Dank, du bist nicht gleich sofort gestorben. Und jetzt kommt der Vorteil, dadurch, dass ich jetzt mal die ganzen Orbits eben mal ein bisschen verbessert habe. Okay, er resistet dem Ganzen, also der kann gar nicht sofort sterben. Ist aber in Ordnung. Ich glaube, der wird jetzt gleich sowieso tot sein. Das ist nicht dein Ernst, oder? Alter! Bist du Gil von Street Fighter 3? Einfach eine Resurrection hier rausgehauen, oder was? Fuck you! Alter Schwede! Geht ja gar nicht. Kann ich eine Barrage auf dich machen? Kann ich. Jetzt bist du aber erledigt, oder? Dankeschön. Let's do this thing. Dann du mal das Thing. Jetzt ist aber das Problem, dass du dieses Thing nicht mehr tun kannst. Was passiert eigentlich? Oh, Kana ist hier in der Ecke. Oh, die beiden sind schön zusammen jetzt. Okay. Jetzt heißt es wirklich mal ein bisschen die S-Crafts rauszuhauen. Oh ja, das hat was gebracht. Plopp. Ich werde weiter mal den Shadow Spear probieren, weil anscheinend... Aua. Wenn der Shadow Spear Charaktere sofort töten kann, potenziell, könnte das sich sehr als extrem nützlich erweisen. Okay, er resistet. Kana war aber nicht resistant dagegen, ne? Die hätte sofort erledigt werden können. Und Schaden bekommen sie auch noch ordentlich davon. Okay. Anneliese ist erledigt. Der Kampf läuft jetzt für den Moment wesentlich besser, als ich es erwartet hatte, um ehrlich zu sein. Okay, das war sehr wenig Schaden. Au! Au! Das Problem ist jetzt für Sinn, er ist jetzt nicht unbedingt der magisch Begabte hier. Der ist wirklich eher dafür gedacht, physisch anzugreifen, was ja auch wenig verwunderlich ist eigentlich. Versuchen wir mal ein Hellgate. Und ein Napalm Breath. Und du heilst einfach mal eine Runde. Okay, das war jetzt nicht so geil. Alles andere als... Ich buffe mich einfach eine Runde. Ich will mich jetzt nicht wegbewegen. Weil natürlich, wenn ich jetzt Sinn wegbewegen würde, wäre ich potenziell aus dem Heilungsbereich, wäre Olivier dann potenziell aus dem Heilungsbereich von Estelle dann rausgefallen. So. Ja, und das hat auch einiges geholfen gerade. Ich habe Kana eigentlich nicht eingeschätzt als jemand, die Schusswaffen benutzt beim Kämpfen, um ehrlich zu sein. Okay, das war wenig verwunderlich jetzt. Okay, Kampf erledigt. Okay, das war wesentlich einfacher, als ich dachte. KO. Winner is Sin. Gah, nicely done. I never thought that Sin, the immovable, was really that capable. You guys were no slouches yourself. I don't think I'd have won if not for the others backing me up. Did we win? Yeah. Not sure how, though. So krass war es auch nicht. Oh, don't be so modest. You may have had Zin with you, but you each pulled your own weight. I knew fighting Sheriff's students was going to be tough. But I had no idea the black-haired kid would be such a tough cookie. And I was thinking that this girl was going to put me to sleep. Perhaps later we can discuss each other's strengths over a glass of wine. Or give it a rest. Typisch. Well, well, not bad at all. No kidding, that was a pretty exciting match. I suppose It wasn't too bad. Why, thank you. Now what's the deal? Why are you guys congratulating us? Got a fever or something? We're not congratulating you, you little punk. It's just that it would be annoying to lose so easily to the group that drove us up the wall. You've got a snappy comeback for everything, don't you? Come on, Estelle. Thank you very much. I know it's a lot's happened between us, and still you cheer us on. We appreciate it. What? Ach du meine Güte. I'm trying to tell you that we are not cheering you on. Next up is the 6th match. Southside Blue Team, Carpur Family, Royal Army Intelligence Division. Okay, na das wird jetzt ein Trauerspiel, glaube ich. Time to teach those sneaky assholes a lesson. Maybe this is how it was destined to play out. Our fingers are crossed for you, good luck. Watch out for the commanding officer. Keep him pinned down and you'll have a fighting chance. Okay. I mean, shut up. It's none of your business anyway. Und ich mag dich ja sowieso nicht. It's not that I like you or something. Yo, little Mr. Masked Avenger. I've been waiting for a chance to pay back what I owe you. Yeah, we really ought to thank the Duke for this chance. Fuck. Ja, genau, das war mein Gedanke auch. Haha. That's so damn funny. You're orphans of the Carpur family, one of the Erebonians' ruined noble families. You lost your territory to a corrupt merchant and only survived by taking to air piracy. I was just thinking about what a touching story that is. What the hell? How do you know about that? Did you forget that we're part of the intelligence division? You'd be better off abandoning your little quest for revenge and just serving your time quietly. It does seem that you're trying to go straight at least. You what? You sure do love to run your mouth, don't you? Time for you to taste a few overpowered bullets. We now begin the 6th match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Our themes, positions. Beginn. Jetzt ist auch wichtig, mal vielleicht anzusehen, was sie eigentlich machen für Fähigkeiten, ne? Für Angriffe und sowas. Die machen gerne Shadow Weaving. Das ein AT-Delay macht, okay. Aha. Das hat nicht viel gebracht. Die hauen alle auf den Großen drauf hier. Warum macht Lawrence nix? Aua. Bonk. Okay, jetzt kümmert sich wenigstens einer um Lawrence. Der Kampf zieht sich mehr in die Länge, als ich das gedacht hätte. Ich glaube, die ziehen das jetzt alles ein bisschen heraus, um ist auch ein bisschen spannender zu halten, aber ich glaube fast, dass das, ja, nix wird. Wollte ich gerade sagen. Oh boy. Mama, ihr macht aber auch nix. Ja, welche Überraschung. War auch nett, ein bisschen von der Carpur Family zu hören. Ja, stimmt. Winner is Lawrence's team. Welche Überraschung. Oh man, they lost. They were doing pretty well at first. Nee, nicht wirklich eigentlich. It all fell apart when that fellow in red started started it on them, though. Definitely not an opponent to be trifled with. I don't think he was even trying as hard as he could. I can't get a decent read on his real strength. Please tell me you're joking. No, I think it's the truth. That last technique just didn't feel like it was even all that focused. He's still got plenty we haven't seen yet. That's just crazy. I'm sorry, you guys. Don't try to cheer us up, please. We got slaughtered out there. Damn it, if my support tactics weren't so worthless. Du hast nichts gemacht. Ihr habt normal angegriffen und das war's. Tu nicht so, als ob ihr jetzt irgendwelche Taktik angewendet hättet. It wasn't your fault. I'm the one who wasted all that energy on attacks that didn't do anything. Stimmt wohl. Well, hey, sometimes it comes down to more than just who's stronger. We're gonna get him back for you when we fight him tomorrow. What? You make it sound so simple. I'm not fond of promising what I'm not sure I can deliver. A battle has to be won in the mind before it can be won in the flesh. What a fine saying. 'Tis as if you and Estelle speak with the same mind, but you, sir, with a more golden tongue. Looks like you're finally done. Alright, now hanging about, back to the docks with you. You've gotta be kidding. We just got done fighting. Can't you give us a few minutes to rest? You know, for hardened criminals, you sure act like spoiled brats. Come on, now get moving. I'm so worn out. Irgendwie fangen die an, mir leid zu tun. Hey, brace it, jerks. What? We aren't gonna be here tomorrow. But you damn well better win. If you let these assholes beat you, then you're gonna have hell to pay. Of course we're gonna win. Who do you think you're talking to here? We'll win, I swear it. Are you done? You're not stalling. Ja, nee, ist klar. Gut. Alles gut. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. Tomorrow's the final match. We're really going to have to keep our spirits up, because there's going to be one tough match. So I propose that we go to the bar and let it all hang out. So to speak. Hoffentlich nicht wortwörtlich. I like the way you think, good sir. I should like to join you. So this is adult logic. We've got some stuff we have to do, so not tonight for us, I think. No problem, see you later then. We'll meet up with you tomorrow morning out front. Good night, my sweethearts. Now, let's see. I'll bet Niall's waiting for us, so why don't we go to the Nobel News Service and see what he has to say? Yeah. Hopefully he's managed to learn something useful about those Intelligence Division members. Ja, nur die Frage ist, wo ist jetzt diese Liberal News Ding? Das würde mich jetzt nur noch mal interessieren. Weil ich habe keine Ahnung, wo das ist. Achso, du bist nur zum Reden. Gransville Castle, Gransville South Block. Wo? Hier bestimmt nicht. Aber die Bouillabaisse können wir essen. Partook of the Bouillabaisse. Einfach weil die heilt und CP gibt. Das können wir nämlich dann später noch gebrauchen. Arms and Guards? Nee. Wo war der Item-Shop nochmal? Oder hier? Hier war der, glaube ich, ne? Nee, das ist das Coffeehouse. Wo war der Item-Shop? Weil jetzt, wo ich so übel viel Kohle habe und nichts mehr für Waffen und sowas ausgeben muss, groß, kann ich das Ganze einfach mal für... Was sind wir da hin? Wo ist der Item Shop? Hier ist er nicht. Das ist der General Goods Store. Ne, der einfach Department Store. Da gibt es nur Essen und sowas. Wo war nochmal der... Moment. Bin ich doof? Ja, das ist die Exit. Wo ist nochmal der normale Shop? Oder ist der auch im Waffenladen? Bezweifle ich eigentlich. Sehr stark. Hallo? Shepard? Nee. Bist du deppert, Shepard? Hier gibt es Waffen und Rüstung und alles. Und da habe ich ja alles eigentlich schon. Klar. Wo war nochmal der Item-Shop? Ist es doch hier? Nee. Ist es doch im Department Store? Ich meine, potenziell ist es ja doch, kann es ja hier sein, ne? Firefly Fungus? Nee. Hier gibt es einfach nur Zutaten. Hier ist er. Okay. Okay, von den Terra Balm habe ich jetzt schon... Ach du Scheiße. Ich habe 70 Stück. Ich glaube, mehr davon brauche ich gar nicht. Aber die EP-Charges, ich glaube... Dadurch, dass ich jetzt scheinbar doch ein paar mehr Arts einfach einsetze, wäre das keine so schlechte Idee, da ein bisschen mehr... Hey, Annelies! Oh, hello, new recruits. I've got to say, you put up one great fight. You really deserve that win today. Let's try it again sometime and see if your luck holds. Mensch, Annelies ist aber auch mal eine Nette irgendwo. Das ist auch mal ungewöhnlich in dem Spiel, dass einfach Leute einfach mal nett zu uns sind. So, jetzt ist die Frage, wo ist die Liberal News Dingensbummens? Hier auf jeden Fall nicht. Kann das nicht irgendwann mal auch mal auf der Karte angezeigt werden? Das würde mir sehr viel helfen. Ist irgendwas in der Gilde hier los? Nee? Du irgendwas? Ja, bla 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 bla. Ja, ihr redet wieder viel zu viel. Ich brauche das alles nicht hören. Hier ist Kana. Ist aber wirklich fies. Wir gehen zu den Liberal News. Müssen wir jetzt hin. Ja, und wo ist das? Fisherman's Guild? Nee. Also hier habe ich das Gefühl, ist es nicht. Sei denn, ist es hier? Nee. Steht mir doch nicht alle immer im Weg rum. Hier drüben vielleicht? Nee. Das ist viel zu fancy für... Ist auch einer am Angeln die ganze Zeit. Im Westblock vielleicht? Vielleicht auch in der Nähe von dem... Hier könnte es natürlich durchaus sein irgendwo. Und ich dachte, das reiche Volk ist mehr into Golf und nicht Fischen, Angeln. Ja, vielleicht gibt es hier in dieser Welt überhaupt den Golfsport gar nicht. Was natürlich nur allzu schön wäre, ne? Weil Golf ist der schlechteste Sport aller Zeiten. Hier ist übrigens die Kanalisation. Okay, Leute, wo sind die Liberal News? Links vom Kaffee? Hier? Oh! Genau da, wo ich als letztes geguckt hätte, wahrscheinlich. Hey, Neil! Pardon us? Oh, you're here too. Oh, you're here. Amazing! Dorothy actually got the message to you guys and didn't screw it up. Will miracles never cease? So, I hear you won your match today? Dorothy is in an absurdly cheerful mood when she got back from it. Haha, cool. Yeah, about what we discussed earlier. Straight to business, I see. Take a look, we've got some background on these big shots. Oh, das wird wichtig, glaube ich. Hello, the black file folder. Is this from the Royal Army? Yeah, nothing super secret, but I was able to get out some documents. Let's just say they're on loan from one of my army contacts. But keep that under your hat, okay? Ich habe gar keinen Hut auf. Absolutely. Well, let's go ahead and read it here. Open the black folder. Okay, das ist jetzt interessant. Okay, Colonel Richard. Da ist er. Colonel Richard. Born, blah blah blah, in the Rouen region of Le Bourg. Graduated head of his class from the military academy, later assigned to the Mobile Task Force led by Cassius Bright. Okay, das ist schon mal wichtig. Recognized for distinguished service under Cassius Bright in the 100 Days War. Appointed to staff of the Military Operations Office after Colonel Bright's retirement. Suggested formation of Intelligence Division. Queen Alicia approves the request and appoints him as the first commander of the new branch. Er hat auch noch die Intelligence Division gegründet. Wow, pretty impressive. Well, he is the man in charge. He always seemed to be pretty sharp. Looks like Major Sid was right about him serving under there 10 years ago. So Dad really was a colonel. Weißt du gar nichts über deinen Vater? Hat sie nicht einmal gefragt, was er eigentlich arbeitet oder gearbeitet hat mal. Das ist doch... Vor allem ist ja ihr Vater anscheinend auch ein berühmter Colonel in der Armee gewesen. Das ist ja nie... Unglaublich. Unglaublich, dieses Mädel. I wonder why he retired. I mean, he was respected and fame and all that. Captain Die heißt Kanone. Captain Kanone Amalthea. Captain Kanone. Das klingt wie eine Packung Frühstückscerealien von Nestle oder sowas. Bla bla bla. In Le Bourg's capital city of Grancel. Her excellent grades at the military academy earned her a place on the staff of the military operations office shortly after graduation. Reassigned to the newly formed intelligence division on Colonel Richard's recommendation. Later appointed as Colonel Richard's aide-de-camp, assisted directly with military operational command. Excellent grades again. Another intellectual big shot, looks like. That appointment means that she's been working for Colonel Richard for a long time. Colonel Dix Kanone. Okay. No wonder she's so loyal to him. Jetzt wird's aber wirklich interessant. Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belger. Age and nationality unknown. A member of Jester, who was invited by Colonel Richard to join the intelligence division. Previous activities unknown. He's been in disguise all along? He's not even from Le Bourg. And what's up with his old job as a mercenary being one big blank spot? I don't know. Jägerkorps are known as the best mercenaries in the business for good reason. Ist das erste Mal, dass wir jetzt von den Jägerkorps einfach überhaupt mal erfahren? Ich meine, von in Goldstil wissen wir es ja schon, aber ich glaube, hier ist es das erste Mal, dass die Jägerkorps wirklich überhaupt erwähnt werden. No kidding. So maybe the colonel was just looking for a real skilled fighter? It's a possibility. And I think I've heard of this jester somewhere before. Close folder. Thanks for this, Neil. At least we know a little more about who we're dealing with. As long as it's useful. I have learned a few juicy tidbits while I was digging around too. Juicy tidbits? For example, First Lieutenant Julius Schwartz of the Royal Guardsmen, currently wanted for questioning. Was in the academy the same year as Captain Amalthea. Ja, kann gut sein, dass es die erste Erwähnung der Jäger hätte sein können. Vielleicht gibt es noch, wurde es irgendwo mal nebensächlich mal erwähnt von einem NPC, mit dem wir nicht reden mussten oder irgendwie sowas. Das kann natürlich auch sein. Really now? They never gave off the impression that they got along all that well. Maybe because they were academy rivals. Canones got the brains and Julia got the combat skills. Pretty big difference there. Ah, I see. I'd imagine so. Looks like Julia's always been the super serious knighty type, huh? Next up, and this has nothing to do with the military, mind you. You kids know about Princess Claudia, right? Princess Claudia sounds familiar. If memory serves, she was orphaned when the Crown Prince and his wife died. She's the granddaughter of Her Majesty Queen Alicia. Right. She's not well known, but she is the direct descendant of the Queen. From what I could dig up, she lives in the royal keep and pretty much stays there most of the time. And it seems someone's been looking for prospective marriage candidates for her. Huh. It's not super unusual for rich families, but still, just gross. Ja, allerdings. That's not the point. The issue here is, who is this someone? Ah, spot on, kid. It could be Colonel Richard? Queen Alicia bestimmt nicht. Duke Junon erst recht nicht. Obwohl ich Duke Junon nicht mal ausschließen würde direkt. Wenn wir mal von Adel ausgehen. Colonel Richard? Hey, not bad, kid. It is Colonel Richard, who's been scouring foreign countries for a suitable candidate, looks like. I knew it. But isn't that kind of weird? Why would he even be involved in setting up an arranged marriage? Pretty interesting, ain't it? And now, there's something I want from you two. Huh? You want us to win the tournament and get you some information at the dinner party, right? Is that about the long and short of it? Oh, okay. You're not shy about asking for stuff, aren't you? Hey, I got you information. And this is called give and take, sweetheart. Macht doch irgendwo Sinn, klar, ne? True, and it's been helpful. Oh, alright. We'll let you know if we find out anything. That's what I like to hear. Well, if all goes well today, I might not even need to rely on you two. Klingelingeling, hier kommt der Eiermann. Excuse me for a sec. Hello, LeBlanc News. Oh, it's you. I've been waiting for you to call in. What? Starting now? Okay, got it. I'll meet you there. What's going on? Sorry to cut and run on you, but I've got to meet someone. Sounds like you're in for a late night. The sun's going down as it is. Hey, I'm an idol anyways. I'm only up during the daytime while the crazy chick is being trained. But hey, no biggie. You kids just kick back and relax while I'm out. Gotcha. Good luck with your work. You two don't screw up tomorrow's match. Well then, what shall we do now? Fuck on the table. I guess we should stop by the guild and then go back to the hotel. We ought to report into the info that Niall got us for us. And by me. Warum ist das hier so verwinkelt? Gefällt mir nicht. Currently there's nothing to report. Ich wollte mal nur kurz gucken, wie eigentlich jetzt gerade Junior Bracer Second Class bin ich noch. 265 BP. 64 Jobs completed. Ach du meine Güte. Still, Joshua, how did your meeting with the reporter from the Liberal News go? Did you get any valuable leads or information? Well, so, Second Lieutenant Lawrence is part of a Jäger Corps. Or more specifically, the Jäger Corps known as Jester. First I've heard of that name, definitely. I'd best look it up. Do the Guild and Jäger Corps ever work together? 64 Jobs, das ist der Wert einer Nintendo-Konsole und so knapp nice zu sein. Ich glaube aber, auf die 69 kommen wir nicht mehr. Oder vielleicht doch? Werden wir sehen. Not at all. If anything, we consider one another to be business rivals. We make it our business not to interfere in matters of state, you see, whereas the Jägers largely revel in such matters. They're often employed in border disputes and have some quite opposing viewpoints with us regarding the safety of the common man. Ja, im Prinzip haben wir ja schon festgestellt, ne? Die Bracer sind einfach nur so diese Gruppe, die einfach darauf aus sind, Leuten zu helfen, während die Jäger einfach straight up einfach Söldner sind, die für Geld töten und sowas. That doesn't sound very nice. So I take it there's no chance of getting information on this? I wouldn't say no chance. With a bit of cloak and dagger, I might be able to find the information you seek. It would take several days to gather the necessary intel, however, so you wouldn't have it before the championship. Is that alright? Championship. This has nothing to do with the competition, so yeah, if you'd please. Thank you, Anan. Also, regarding the Colonel's hunt for Princess Claudia's future husband, we've uncovered a few morsels of information which may have some connection. Okay. A member of the Imperial Royal Family will be arriving in Grancel during the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't know their name, but we do know this is the first time someone from the family has come to Le Bol since the war 10 years ago, so this is a fairly significant news. I see, you're right that it does seem connected with talk of Princess Claudia's marriage. Irgendjemand so aus Erebonia? Okay. I don't actually know a thing about the Imperial Royal Family. I mean, the only Imperial I've ever even met is Olivier. Hint, hint! The princess has just celebrated her 16th birthday. It seems much too early for her to be married. I suspect there may be politics at work here. Oh, 16, geez, we're only 16 ourselves. Is it the appropriate age for a young lady to make a debut in high society? Ah ja, stimmt. Das hat mir auch einen Cold-Stil, glaube ich. But unless we've reverted to a more repressed time, it is much too soon for marriage. Indeed, as I said, I suspect there is a political motive to this push for wedlock. And finding that motive will no doubt prove to be a most valuable endeavor. Gotcha. If we can earn that invite to the castle, we'd be able to investigate much more easily. And we need to secure a win in tomorrow's championship. As dangerous as this may be, I've got something for you. Here. Ransel Sewer Key B. Ah, und da kommt man in die andere. Okay. What the heck is this? The sewers. We always keep a few on hand at the capital branch. Never know when they might come in handy. This one should open one of the access crates near the Grand Arena. There are some pretty strong monsters living down there, so I figured it might make for a suitable training ground. Bring it! We could totally use the warm-up. Thank you, Anan. Make sure you don't head down there without some backup, though. If it's just the two of you, you're toast. No problem there. We'll head back on down with Zin and Olivier after we meet up with them tomorrow. Wow, it's late. We should probably get back to the hotel. Hey, you two! Was kommt denn jetzt noch? Oh, what's going on? We're on patrol. Nighttime patrol have been increased as part of the counter-terrorism measures. So it's best to avoid going out after 9 o'clock, if at all possible. You two should go on home. Don't you think it's a little obnoxious? What if we need to go on out after 9 o'clock? It's the higher-ups who make the decisions, miss. Sorry to cause any trouble, but everyone has to abide by the rules. By the way, where is it that you two live? We're staying at the hotel on the North Block. We'll be there for the duration of the martial arts competition. Hold on a second. I could swear I've seen you two somewhere before. Hey! These kids are in a tournament, Mensch. Merkst du früh. You know, now that you mention it. Huh? Oh, were you guys in the audience? Aha! Well, we were on security detail. Wahrscheinlich ein Fan, ja. That match today was pretty incredible. Tomorrow's the championship, no? We'll escort you to the hotel so you can rest up for your big fight. Very well, we accept. Warum kommt mir das so fishy gerade vor? Das ist alles übel verdächtig. Thanks for escorting us. We appreciate it. You've got to be kidding. We're big fans of yours. Ja, das sind tatsächlich Fans. We're all in the same army, but I don't know. Those special ops types just rub me the wrong way for some reason. Ah, okay, redet von denen, nicht von uns. No kidding. I just don't get what goes through their heads. Don't you think talking like this is a little disrespectful of Colonel Richard, though? Well, that's why we're putting so much faith in your participation. Good luck with tomorrow's match. Thank you. We'll do everything we can. Sehr schön. Yeah, this is all kinds of complicated, huh? I don't think those guys know a thing about the Colonel's plot. They seem to think the intelligence divisions are just regular soldiers. Whatever info comes down the chain of command, they accept it as the truth. Well, I hate to make enemies of them once they're rooting for us and all. Regardless of anything else, it'd be wisest not to stir up trouble with the rank-and-file soldiers. What do you say we stay in our room tonight and just rest up? Okay. Was war nochmal unser Room? Das war unser Room, okay. Huh? Did you just hear something? Das war doch ein Flattern von einem Vogel. Be on alert when we go inside and be ready for a fight if things don't look right. Huh? I think we've got a trespasser. Screw. Habe ich mir auch gerade gedacht. There might be explosives set, so be careful. Wait, you're kidding, right? I need you to do exactly as I tell you, no questions. If you'd rather stay out of there, that's fine with me. No way. I'm fine, let's go inside. Alright. Oh. Looks like he got away. That's strange. I don't get the sense that anyone's been in here. Nor does it feel like there's any traps set. You can seriously tell that kind of thing? Ja, übel verdächtig, ne? I guess this is all that was left behind. A ladder? Tonight at the stroke of 10, come to the cathedral. Please tell no one of this. And that's it? And what cathedral? That huge church? Over in the West Block? Na, welche denn sonst? It's already almost 10 o'clock now. Well, it sure sounds suspicious, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. What do you think? Should we go for it? Absolutely not. What was that for? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Look, didn't those soldiers just say that they were going to reinforce tonight's patrols? You can bet they'll be keeping a close watch on the West Block too. Oh, right. Still, I hate to just pretend we never got it. I'll go by myself then. Huh? It's easier for one person to stay hidden than two. I shouldn't have any real trouble getting to the cathedral unnoticed. Listen. If all I'm doing is scoping out the situation, I can handle it on my own. I just need you to stay here. Hey! Huh? I'm no less a bracer than you are. I can handle myself and I won't slow you down. Your silver tongue's not going to work on me this time. Estelle, that's not what I meant. I know it's not that you don't trust me. I can tell you're worried about me. Or more that you're worried for me. What are you not telling me? How can you tell that I am keeping something from you? Weil sie dich kennt? I'm closer to you than just about anyone, Joshua. There's nothing you can keep from me. Not for very long, anyway. I'm impressed. Huh? Alright, if you want to come with me, I won't try to stop you. It's almost 10 now, though, so we have to hurry. Oh, okay. But I want you to promise me something. If anything goes wrong, you do exactly as I tell you. Wrong move could be fatal. Okay, I promise. Let's get a move on then. Oh, ich habe gerade eine ganz böse Befürchtung. Nicht jetzt storymäßig, sondern gameplaymäßig. Stealth-Sequenz. Oh. Yep. It looks like they're patrolling. See me rolling. They're hating. If any of the soldiers spot us, we'll probably get led back to the hotel. We need to study their movements and take whatever chances we can get to get past them undetected. Okay. Wenn ich es jetzt noch sehen könnte, würde das Ganze auch noch sich wesentlich einfacher machen. An dem kann ich nicht vorbei. Ich kann jetzt nicht da lang, um einfach in den Westblock zu gehen. Also muss ich, glaube ich, in den Norden? Nee, das geht doch auch nicht. Ich glaube, Yazi hat vor kurzem ein Video über Stealth-Sequenzen in Non-Stealth-Spielen rausgebracht. Und war pretty much zusammengefasst, dass er sie hasst. Ja, ich meine, wer mag die auch? Nee, war klar. Hey, who are you? Crap. Caught already. Redet nicht so viel. Der ist aber noch da, okay. Aber welchen Weg muss ich denn dann nehmen? Weil ich kann jetzt hier nicht lang, ich kann da nicht lang. Muss ich also jetzt hier an den Ostblock? Okay, den Ostblock kann ich. Alter, wie viele Leute laufen denn hier rum? Und ich sehe auch nichts. Oh, Stress. Nee. Hä? Habt ihr jetzt gerade gesehen? Da war doch niemand, oder? Scheiße. Ich meine, im Prinzip, das, was ich gehört habe, woran ich mich gerade eben jetzt erst überhaupt wieder erinnere, ist, dass das Einzige, was wir jetzt fehlen, sind Zusatzpunkte für unsere Bracer-Ranking. Heißt, im Prinzip ist das jetzt hier eigentlich nicht verlierbar. Im Prinzip. Oh, das war ja relativ einfach. Man kann einfach so an denen vorbeilatschen. Okay, gut. Und es wird mit jedem Mal irgendwie einfacher? Hätten sie nicht wie bei Metal Gear Solid einen Code für die Visiere her. Ja, irgendwie sowas. Einfach, um es nicht halt einfach so scheiße zu machen. Ist ja nicht so, dass das jetzt irgendwie eine gute Stealth-Sequenz wäre oder sowas, ne? Die braucht auch keine Sau gerade. Und ich glaube, jeder Guardsman, der uns jetzt hier erwischt, verschwindet beim nächsten Mal. Okay. Okay, geschafft. Wie gesagt, wenn wir das perfekt schaffen, hätten wir noch ein paar extra Punkte bekommen für die Mission. Aber wen interessiert's? Alright, we made it. Stay focused still. I'll go in first. Take it close. Okay. I'm sorry, Estelle. I guess I misunderstood. Huh? Aha, you came after all. You. Hey, aren't you the nun from before? The one who was attacked on the scenic route? Genau, die Nonne, ja. Es ist der Ellen. Thank you for what you did back there. I assume you got my message? That letter was yours. But why would you do something so secretive like just to say thanks? Ah, now I get it. It was her all along. Huh? You're very observant, Joshua. Pardon me then, allow me to get more comfortable. What? Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, Commander of the Royal Guardsmen at your service. It's been a long time, you two. I know you'd come. It's nice to see you again, Lieutenant. Last time was back in Rouen, right? Yes, it was. It hasn't been that long, but it feels like ages. Hold on a second. Why are you in that getup? And why do you call us here? I'll answer your questions one at a time. First, the close. The Septian Church has long and deep ties with the royal family. Colonel Richard's little conspiracy has us on the run, and they've helped us stay hidden within the city. Oh, okay. The answer to your other question, why I called you here. If you win the final match tomorrow, you'll get invited to the dinner party at the castle, right? What I need you to do is to get in touch with Her Majesty once you get inside. I realize that it's a selfish request, but since we're basically fugitives, there's no way for us to make contact. You're the only hope we have. Well then, this is kind of unexpected. Actually, we're participating in the competition specifically in hopes of seeing the Queen anyway. What? Explain the request. Really now? Almighty Aedius, thank you for this gift most sacred. In that case, I have only one favor to ask of you. When you speak to Her Majesty, heed her counsel. Of course, that was the plan from the get-go. The non-involvement rule still applies, even in a situation like this. Yeah. But we'll do everything we can. I'm grateful. Please, take this with you. Julia's letter. Okay. What's this? Give this to the head maid, Hilda, and she'll know what you've spoken to me. Her Majesty is probably under very heavy guard at the Special Ops men. But you can trust Hilda. With her help, you may be able to speak with Her Majesty. She sounds like a heck of a lady. Got it? We'll talk to her. Thank you very much. Pathetic, isn't it? Huh? I was deceived and thereby failed the one I was supposed to protect at all costs. And this happened not long after I swore that I would give my life to safeguard Her Majesty from harm. You can't imagine how helpless I feel having to depend entirely on another's help. You really shouldn't be so hard on yourself. I hate to say this, but there's a chance that we'll lose tomorrow's match. I am certain that you'll do just fine. That Calvardian martial artist is extremely skilled, and you are both the children of Colonel Cassius Bright. You mean you knew our dad too? It's not without reason that he was known as the finest swordsman in all of the Royal Army. The Divine Blade at that. Divine Blade? Ich weiß gar nicht, ob das schon erwähnt wurde in Cold Steel, aber der Begriff The Divine Blade geht auf die 8 Leaves, One Blade Schwertkampfschule zurück, zu der auch Reen gehört. Und wenn man einen dieser 8 Stile dieser Schwertkampfdisziplinen lernt, Schwertkampfkunst meistert, gilt man als ein Divine Blade. Also die Divine Blades sind so ziemlich die besten Schwertkämpfer in der 8 Leaves One Blade Schule. Reen gehört nicht dazu. Der hat noch nichts gemeistert. Before he retired from service, I had a chance to be trained by him when he was a martial artist instructor at the military academy. If not for him, I would not be nearly as skilled as I am. I can't believe that Dad's never used anything except the bow staff. I guess he must have given up the sword when he decided to become a bracer. Ich denke, Lauras Vater wurde auch als Divine Blade beschrieben? Nee, ihr Vater nicht. Es hieß, dass er auf demselben Level wie eine Divine Blade ist. Aber diese Divine Blades gelten nur für die Schwertkampfschule, eben für Reen und die 8 Leaves One Blade Schule halt. Wo Reen dazugehört, wo eben Cassius zugehörte. Ich weiß gar nicht, wer noch jetzt alles. Es gibt ein paar, in jedem Spiel gibt es immer mindestens ein 8 Leaves One Blade Schüler, Schwertkämpfer einfach. Im Prinzip jeder, der ein Katana hier im Spiel besitzt, mit einem Katana kämpft, gehört zu dieser Schule eigentlich fast, wenn man so will. His goal wasn't to kill his enemies, he wanted to improve himself and help those weaker than he. That's why he chose the bow staff as his weapon, or so I imagine. Really? I didn't know that my use of a staff had that kind of significance. I'm sure he hoped that you'd inherit that same kind of mindset. I think he'd be proud of you. Colonel Cassius trained both of you. I have all the faith in the world that you'll win tomorrow's match. Hearing you say that almost makes me think you're right. We'll put everything we have into it. Pardon us, this is the Gransel City Guard. Due to the terrorist threat, we will now be patrolling the main facilities. I apologize for the lateness of the hour, but do you mind if we have a look inside? Crap. Quite alright, thank you. Just a moment, please, and I'll open the door. Bloop. There's another door at the back of the altar room. You can get outside from there. Okay. Please be careful. Well, we managed to avoid the patrols so far. It doesn't look like there are any soldiers this way. Yeah, I'm not sensing anyone. I guess the night patrols are finally done. Let's rest for a moment here, then head back to the hotel. Okay. Plopp, plopp. Wie sie schön süß auf die Bank hüpfen. So much is going on, it's starting to give me a headache. I'll bet. I would never have imagined it to be Lieutenant Schwartz waiting for us at the cathedral. Wait, so she wasn't who you were expecting to find there? Could it be you were thinking it'd be someone you'd known before? Well... Oh, sorry, forget I said anything. Gotta remember the rules. Estelle? I won't ask you anything about before we met until you're ready to tell me. I try to be careful, but sometimes it just slips my mind. Estelle, I think you've gotten a little stronger during our travels. Huh? It's overwhelming to think about all the people around us, each and every one of them living his or her own life, all under the same sky, with trails in them. And every person you meet has a personality and a history, and a story to tell. Every one of them is just like us, living day by day. Theme of the game! Oder so ähnlich. Sometimes I just have to remind myself that no one acts without cause. Nothing happens without a reason or a motive or an excuse. It's only when I remember that I start to feel like I might be able to reclaim the parts of me I've lost. Joshua? I'm probably just fooling myself, tricking myself into accepting things I can't change. But even so, I'm grateful for having someone with me. The sky, Dad, but most of all, you. Joshua. So I promise, once this whole matter is settled, and if Dad comes back safely, I'll tell you everything there is to know about my past. Really? Really. With the stars as my witness. Okay then, we have ourselves a deal. Still? All my gloom's gone fluttering away. Because once you've told me what you've got to tell me, then I'll tell you what I've got to tell you. What? Oh wait, is this about that thing you've had on your mind? Oh ye. Yep. Gonna have to psych myself up at it. Psych yourself up? Is it really something so dramatic? I mean, if it's that important, I really don't mind hearing about it now. Absolutely not. It's a delicate matter, and timing is crucial. Though I guess the situation does feel kinda right, but still, no dice. Not yet. I don't get you sometimes, Estelle. I swear, you seem like you're ready to take on anything now. All because we've got a big talk planned. It makes no sense. Of course I'm ready. Ain't no way I'm letting those guys keep me from this talk. I'm going to show those special ops types how a touch of girl power can ruin their whole day. Ruin the... Mensch, das ist das erste Mal, dass wir Joshua sehen, dass er mal richtig laut loslacht, oder? You really are your father's daughter. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You'd better not be comparing me to a middle-aged man. Yeah, I guess you're right. Somehow I think we're going to do just fine tomorrow. Yesterday was genuinely awful. I returned to the embassy over full of spirit, When those tiresome guards saw fit to stop and cast flaming, stinking disparagements at me. They have tightened security at night, supposedly for anti-terrorist purposes. Were you two okay? Yes, we went to bed rather early, so we didn't have any problems. And Elnan lent us something that might really give us an edge. Spare key. Now that should come in handy. He's a young one, but he's got a real spark to him. He always seems to know what you need and when you need it. So what do you say, we check out the sewers this morning? The gate is just north of the arena. Well, if it's for the banquet, we could muster up one more Huzzah. Und da gehen wir extra in die Kanalisation, damit wir dann für das Bankett auch richtig schön stinken. Okay, hier oben. Wahrscheinlich, oder? Das kann ich jetzt leider natürlich nicht überspringen, weil wir sind jetzt mitten im Stream. Das kann ich jetzt nicht übernehmen. Aber so sieht die Kanalisation in Trails in the Sky aus. Oder in Grancel, um ja genauer zu sein. Also werden wir jetzt hier auch noch mal ein bisschen Zeit verbringen, glaube ich. Wenn nicht unbedingt um aufzuleveln oder sowas, sondern eher eigentlich schon fast einfach nur um unsere CP nach oben zu bekommen. Weil ich habe gemerkt, in einen Kampf reinzugehen mit vollen CP für alle Charaktere war ungemein hilfreich. Das wird jetzt natürlich übel langweilig. Aber ich merke auch gerade, man bekommt hier keine Erfahrungspunkte. So wirklich nix. Ja, das ist halt eben einfach... Kanalisation, Sewer-Level sind halt einfach immer so die niedrigste Form von Leveldesign, die es gibt. Weil alles gleich aussieht. Okay, also ich merke schon, also mit Aufleveln wird hier nichts. Das ist aber auch teilweise... Ist auch fast ein Vorteil für uns jetzt gerade hier. Weil dann muss ich mich jetzt hier nicht stundenlang aufhalten. Um noch irgendwie was aufzuleveln. Monster? Monster. Oh, und auch noch einer so. Ich habe mir auch extra was ausgerüstet. Damit ich nicht vergiftet werden kann, was jetzt hier in dem Fall wirklich ungemein nützlich ist, wie ich gerade schon feststelle. Au. Was hast denn du noch so? Stone Impact? Busch. Diese Boiled Egger. Die sind ein Problem. Weil die natürlich... Ah! Damit hat das Earthguard jetzt nichts gebracht, gut. Genau. Nee. Okay, Gott sei Dank. Hey, so viele Seppels. Gladiator Headband. Moment, ist das? Ist das was Gutes? Gladiator Headband. Stärke ab CP ab 10%. Im CP rises in battle. Oh. Das klingt für mich eher was für Joshua. Weil mehr CP generieren im Kampf ist hier gerade in diesem Spiel ungemein nützlich. Hier waren wir schon, ne? Ja. Maulwurf. Oh ja, das ist... Ich habe gerade geguckt, wie viel schneller sich die CP erhöhen. Das sind gleich mal 10 EP mit einem Angriff. Das ist... unglaublich gut. Und eine Bouillabaisse essen wir auch nochmal gleich mit. Ja, falsch. Ja, ja. Mess with the wrong guy und so weiter. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wo ich hier gerade langlaufe. Ich weiß überhaupt nicht, was jetzt hier... Fucking wieder so ein Mistvieh. Warum das aber auch immer nur mir Schaden zufügt, anstelle auch mal den Gegnern? Weil es eigentlich eine große Explosion, ne? Und dann... Aber nein, Friendly Fire und Area of Effect gibt's hier nicht anscheinend. Wie fair auch immer das sein mag. Seht ihr? Das ist einfach für den Arsch. Diese Maulwürfe halten aber auch was aus. Warum haben die... Die Maulwürfe, die ich kannte, immer waren nicht so tankig. Kochoptionen im RPG waren für mich immer ein seltsames Gimmick, vermutlich, weil ich es in Final Fantasy nie so erfahren habe. Geht mir ähnlich, aber ganz ehrlich, das ist ohne Scheiß sehr, sehr nützlich hier. In der ganzen Angelegenheit. Nee. Und noch ein Monster? Noch ein Monster, war ja klar. Wisst ihr was? Fuck you. Auf den Mist hatte ich jetzt einfach keinen Bock. Hawkeye. Was ist das denn? Ist das eine Waffe? Das klingt wie eine Waffe für Olivier. Liegt daran, dass es eine ist. Okay, das hat sich ja schon mal gelohnt irgendwo. Wo gehen wir jetzt hin? Müssen denn hier unbedingt Gegner rumlaufen, die auch noch explodieren, so? Das ist... Und wo laufe ich hier überhaupt lang? Monster appeared! Ah. Kannst du dir nicht ausdenken, ey. Okay, einer ist tot. Das Vieh ist nicht tot. What the fuck? Warum ist jetzt Olivia auf einmal sofort gestorben? Hä? Okay, jetzt haben wir echt irgendwie gerade ein Problem. Ich musste jetzt, dachte mir, ich müsste jetzt nicht unbedingt Olivier einfach wieder heilen. Ein Kestus. Das klingt doch sehr nach einer Waffe für... Ja. Ich wollte gerade sagen, für Sinn, aber erstmal müssen wir hier wen heilen, hey. Und jetzt bekommt erstmal hier alle eine Bulle-Beise. Bulle-Beise. Sehr schön. Und jetzt kommt Sinn, seine neue Waffe. Ich habe das Gefühl... Da ist das Monster, okay. Dass das jetzt hier weniger zum Aufleveln ist, sondern mehr einfach dafür da ist, um allen Charakteren nochmal eine bessere Waffe zu geben. Exterminate. Bonefish. Ja. Schön, dass der jetzt einer ausgenockt ist. Sodass wir uns komplett um einen erstmal kümmern können hier. Oh, jetzt ist Sinn eingefroren. Und das war's auch schon. Okay, das ging ja noch. Olivia learned Happy Trigger. Okay, ich wusste nicht, dass er auch noch neue Fähigkeiten lernen kann hier. Okay, wir haben das. Und das hier ist eine Abkürzung in das andere Kanalisationsgebiet. Da bin ich beim letzten Mal auch dann eben, als ich offstream hier rumgelaufen bin, da bin ich an dieser Wand hängen geblieben, weil da nichts ist. Und was wir hätte machen können? Jetzt könnten wir quasi hier schnell raus, aber ich habe hier immer noch eine Kiste gesehen, ne? Ich weiß aber nicht, wie man an die rankommt. Was ist das Happy Trigger eigentlich? Casts Bouquet away and heals 800 HP for allies. Oh, das ist ein Heilzauber, okay. Heilcraft. Auch gut. Mhm. Ich kann noch eine Bouillabaisse machen. Machen wir. Yep. Mhm. Das ist alles für einen Terrorbalm, okay. Hier war aber noch eine einzige Kiste. Hier war die, genau. Hier unten ging es einfach zu Ende, ne? Ja, okay. Wir müssen zurück ein Stücke. Shit! Okay. Da konnten wir das nicht aufhalten. Das war... Dafür waren wir einfach zu nah an dem Vieh. Ist hier vielleicht? Ne, hier sind wir hergekommen, ne? Hier geht's nirgendwo hin. Hier war ich auch schon. Wo ging's nochmal an diese letzte Kiste? Fuck you mit deinem Soforttod. Warum töten die... Alter! Ist ja unglaublich. Das waren einfach Popelgegner, normale. Warum hat... Pottermeat. Nee. wisst ihr was? Ja, ja, ist klar. Wie wäre es, wenn wir einfach mal auf diese letzte Kiste scheißen? Und hier oben nicht. Die andere Seite was? Und anstelle dessen hier rumlaufen. Weil hier sind schwächere Gegner unterwegs. Mit denen ich viel besser meine CP aufladen kann. Weil jetzt ist natürlich, dadurch, dass Sin und Joshua gestorben sind im Kampf, muss ich wieder ein bisschen aufladen. Weil blödsinnigerweise gehen die CP, wenn man stirbt, auch auf 0. Nicht nur die HP. Das kann doch nicht euer Ernst sein. Ey. Hier, die Kiste. Keine Ahnung, wie man an die jetzt rankommt. Ist mir aber auch irgendwie wurscht. Könnt ihr mal bitte aufhören damit? Okay, das dauert mir jetzt alles ein bisschen zu lange, um ehrlich zu sein. Ich mache es ein bisschen anders. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie ich jetzt hier rauskomme. Nochmal. Ah ja, hier genau. Die Bouillabaisse konnte man ja hier auch essen, ne? Ich brauche nicht zwingend die Zutaten dafür. Wenn ich das Zeug einfach so essen kann, hier im Inn. Ja, genau. Und die Kohle dafür habe ich eigentlich. Die Quest haben wir erledigt zumindest. Dann gehen wir jetzt in das Sunnybell Inn, oder wie das hieß. Und stopfen uns übel voll mit Bouillabaisse. Funktioniert das überhaupt? Er hat 9... Nee, geht nicht. Hört sich furchtbar an. Ja, ist es auch, glaube ich. Und ich merke gerade, es funktioniert auch so nicht, wie ich mir das vorgestellt habe. Vielleicht kann ich im Ostblock doch nochmal irgendwie ein paar Zutaten für die Bouillabaisse kaufen? Was ist denn, was mir fehlt? Juicy Bone, Fischfilet und Zwiebeln. Okay, ich sehe schon, das wird nichts. Ja? Juicy Bone und Fischfilet. Ich weiß nicht, ob man das irgendwo kaufen kann, aber es sieht mir so danach aus, als ob das nicht der Fall ist. Nee. Dann müssen wir das anders machen. Ich hoffe... Ich glaube nicht, dass wir rausgehen können aus der Stadt. Weil ich will tatsächlich... Oh doch, ich kann. Es geht. Okay, dann equippen wir mal dieses Gladiator Headband auf Sinn. Damit er jetzt hier mit ein paar normaleren Gegnern, würde ich mal sagen. Ein bisschen aufladen kann, ne? Hoffentlich treffe ich auch mal auf Gegner, die nicht mit einem Schlag kaputt gehen. Ja, die Gegner hier bringen nichts mehr an XP. Null. Also ein XP noch. Aber dafür sind sie ja jetzt erstmal im Moment nicht da. Könnte noch mal mehr als nur ein Gegner da sein, bitte? Okay, es geht relativ schnell da voran jetzt hier. Geduld. Ja, also wir sind schon über 100 CP. Das geht übel schnell mit dem Gladiator Headband, ist ja Wahnsinn. Wir hatten 105 und jetzt haben wir 126. Okay, das schaffen wir in no time. Ich sehe es schon. Sehr schön. Gott sei Dank. Dass wir sowas noch als Vorbereitung machen müssen, ist aber auch wirklich... Also ich meine, wir müssen es ja nicht machen. Es ist jetzt meine Wahl. Aber wie gesagt, es wäre schöner, wenn einfach sich die CP ein bisschen schneller aufladen würden. Vor allem die CP laden sich erst dann richtig auf, schnell auf, wenn man angegriffen wird, nicht wenn man selber angreift. Fuck you! Oh, jetzt bin ich ganz nach Sanktheim zurückgelaufen. Nicht so schlimm. Ja, greif ihn an, bitte. Greif Sinn ein bisschen an, weil da kriegt er dann wirklich die CP. Ja, egal. Aber allein durch den Angriff habe ich jetzt irgendwie 20 CP bekommen oder so. Unglaublich. Ja, von mir aus, renn halt weg. Auch hier oben. Ah.
Savor the victory. We earned.
Dü. Aua. Das waren Felsen in die Fresse. Wir haben es fast. Wir sind kurz davor, ihn auch vollständig aufzuladen. Ein Gegner fehlt noch. Einen brauchen wir noch. Komm, ein Gegner. Ein einzelner da. Den habe ich jetzt nur gesehen, weil ich auf die Karte geguckt habe. Sehr schön. Jetzt sind wir soweit. Ein Abfuck hier aber auch. Gehen wir nochmal fix in die Gilde. Reporten. 8 BP dafür bekommen. Exterminate all big monsters along the roads. Hey. Achievement. Aber mal ganz ehrlich. Der Soundeffekt für die Achievements hier auf Steam ist übel aggressiv. Jedes Mal, wenn da einer passiert, habe ich das Gefühl, ich kriege einen Jumpscare oder sowas. Das ist immer so blöd. Okay. Und bevor wir was machen, machen wir noch was anderes. Miau, 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 miau. Hier miaut hier mir jemand die Ohren voll. Okay, geben wir ihm hier dann doch einfach den Deathblow 2. Und das ist 100% kills enemy, but quartz breaks. Und ich will mal ausprobieren, ob das... Ach, ich bin doch hier falsch. Ob ich das mal mit dem Lawrence machen kann. Weil wenn nicht, ist auch nicht so schlimm. Ich darf aber nicht vergessen, vorher zu speichern. Jetzt geht's los hier. Welcome everyone to the Grand Arena. Please note the determinant participants have made the hot action. Ja. Excellent, excellent. You were waiting in the blue team room. Genau wie vorher schon. Oh, okay. Bitte gib mir einen Moment, dass ich noch vorher speichern kann. Um Gottes Willen. Looks like this is just us in here. This waiting room feels awfully big right now. Well, it actually is a pretty big room. Team sports, events, and circuses alike used to be held here. Well, that was back in a time when gladiators fighting monsters was a man's only source of entertainment. Interesting. I guess that would explain the size, if there were circus animals in here. I must say, it certainly doesn't measure up to an imperial opera house, but even so. It's about the size of an outdoor concert venue, and that's certainly acceptable. Excuse us for being less gaudy than your imperialists. I think we may have gotten here a little too early, though. We still got a sizable chunk of time before the match starts. Really? Waiting around for your match to start really does get kind of boring. So why don't we talk around the grounds for a while? Walk around the grounds for a while then. Works for me. We're gonna go out for a walk, guys. Sure, just make sure you're here in time for the match. Ow. Well, well. What new turn of events is this? I thought for sure that you'd go with them. I just get the feeling that something's changed between the two of them. Some time to step forward. Hello, Mr. Observant. I've definitely been feeling some pressure from the matches. But today they seem a lot more relaxed. Oh, to be that young again, eh? But are they ready for the feelings that well up from within them? Das klingt natürlich jetzt auf diese Olivier-Art und Weise sehr, sehr seltsam, aber ich meine, er hat ja auch irgendwo recht. Even if they are not, the feelings are surely ready for them. Such delightful awkwardness. I look forward to what comes of it. I really just don't get you. Something wrong? Are you feeling alright? I'm okay, I just got the chills all of a sudden. Ja, weil jemand, like someone is talking about us or plotting or something. I think I can guess who that is. Okay, bevor wir loslegen, wirklich unbedingt mal einen Save machen hier. Für den Fall der Fälle. Hey, ihr seid da. Something wrong, Kurt? Oh, it's you guys. Guess it's time for the fun match. Give it all you've got, okay? Oh, you bet. You don't look so good there, Kurt. Are you okay? You seem pale. It's just a little lightheaded, that's all. Alles okay mit dir, Kurt? It's kind of odd. I don't feel sick, so why am I lightheaded? I think I'm having a flashback? Flashback from what? Yesterday? No. From an incident I had about 3 months ago. Seems I screwed up on a job and messed myself up pretty bad. What do you mean, seems? You don't mean amnesia, do you? I do. It's kind of embarrassing and perhaps even a bit cliched, but I actually don't remember a thing about it. Or didn't, anyway. What? I still can't even remember what job I was doing that got me hurt in the first place. The doctor said it wasn't shock or anything, but offered me other explanations as to what it could be. Oh, what a story. But you were still okay to participate in a match, even in that condition? I told you, physically, there isn't a thing wrong with me. In fact, I'm feeling a lot better just talking it over with you. And in time, these flashbacks will start to take shape. And I'll remember what happened. So don't worry about me, okay? Okay, I guess, if you say so. You are starting to look a little better than you did a minute ago. Just be careful, though, okay? Thanks. You guys too. Good luck out there. Das ist ein bisschen eine wichtige Info, die wir jetzt einfach so hingeschmissen bekommen. All rooting for you. Ja, ich habe das Gefühl, ich muss eigentlich nur mit den wichtigen Leuten hier reden, ne? Hey, you guys, listen, just relax and bla bla. Hey, newbies, your opponent are tough, okay. Break a leg. Oder besser lieber nicht. Falsch. Oh! War gerade abgelenkt, was habe ich verpasst? Kam gerade vom Getränke holen und habe noch mitbekommen, dass du von den Sewers zurückkamst. Ach, du warst aber lange Getränke holen. Wir sind aus den Sewers raus, da ist nichts wirklich Besonderes passiert. Wir sind in die Arena. Haben dann dort, warum fehlt Joshua jetzt an HP? Na, wer weiß. Sind jetzt hier in die Arena rein. Und Joshua und Estelle vertreiben sich jetzt ein bisschen Zeit, bis das Match losgeht. Sind jetzt hier, um einfach mal mit den Leuten zu reden. Und Kurt hier hat uns gerade erzählt, aus dem Nichts heraus, dass er einen Job hatte vor 3 Monaten, einen Bracer-Job, an den er sich nicht erinnern kann. Er hat keine Ahnung, was in diesem Bracer-Job passiert ist. Und einfach hat irgendwie aus irgendeinem Grund Amnesie. Deswegen. Mehr hat er uns nicht erzählt, mehr weiß er selber nicht, weil er Amnesie hat. Und das wurde uns jetzt einfach so in den Schoß geworfen, diese Info. Also, das vielleicht mal merken. Kurt hat von einem Job, den er vor 3 Monaten als Bracer hier eben machen musste, Amnesie. Er kann sich einfach an diesen Job nicht erinnern, was er da gemacht hat. Dorothy, was hast du noch? Hey, Estelle, you did it. The final fight. It's so exciting. Deep breath, Dorothy. Come on now. Do it with me. If you don't relax and keep yourself still and focused, you won't be able to get any good shots. Oh, don't worry about that. I take my best pictures when I'm all hyped up like that. You're more natural, you see? I guess they would be. Dorothy, I think you're some kind of savant or something. Noch irgendwer, den wir jetzt... Nee, außer natürlich mit dem Kollegen hier. Estelle, Joshua. Professor? You came to watch us? But of course, you've always been such a big help to me. I owe you to at least that much. Thanks, Professor. I heard you scraped together the mirror for the ticket. Well, that was a bit of a lucky break on my part, actually. The museum director had some sudden business to attend to, so he couldn't make it today. And I'm here in his stead. Should have guessed you'd never be able to get in here out on your own pocket. Huh. Not that I wouldn't try, of course. I am sure I could find a way if I put my mind to it. At any rate, I am here, and here I am, and I'll be shouting your names for sure. Knock on that, you two. You bet we will. Thank you, Professor. Stimmt, es gab ein paar Vorfälle mit Amnesie zwischendurch, inklusive mit den Sky Bandits und dem korrupten Bürgermeister. Ja, alle haben sie irgendwie Amnesie oder haben irgendwie wurden manipuliert oder sowas. Also alles ganz, ganz seltsam. Oh, Estelle, Joshua, is that you? Mayor Klaus, what brings you here? It's good to see you both again. Sherazade told me that you'd gone traveling all over the kingdom. You've certainly grown up nicely in the time since we last met. Thank you very much. Well, I can speak for myself, really, but you certainly seem as chipper as ever, Mr. Mayor. It's kind of refreshing to see. Well, I won't let you young folk beat me just yet. So, I hear that you two made it all the way to the championship in this big martial arts competition. I may be a little old for such things, but I came to watch. You came all the way from Roland for that? No. Actually, I got an invitation out of the blue to a dinner party at Gransell Castle. I only arrived in Gransell this morning, came by way of an airliner. No way. I think I get it. The invitation came from Duke Dunan, right? Oh, you know of it? I was originally planning to attend the birth ceremony for this married couple and then journey here. The birth ceremony for this married couple? But this lady officer approached me out of nowhere and told me that I was invited to this dinner party. One guess as to who that was? Yeah, it may be Captain Elmertha. Sadly, my wife's just not of the traveling sort, so I didn't have much of a choice but to come here by myself. Oh, she's not here? Pardon me, Mayor. There is a chance that we may also be attending that dinner party. Oh? I see. Well, that explains it. It hardly seems appropriate to call for a dinner party when Her Majesty has taken ill. But if you two will be there, I might not feel quite so awkward. So that just means that you'll have to try that much harder to win. You bet. We'll try our best to meet your expectations. I think I'm going to find myself a seat then. Best of luck to the both of you. I can't believe he's going to be at the dinner party too. You think Mayor Mabel will be there as well? It seems likely. Minka, beruhige dich. There will probably be a lot of influential people in attendance. Ah well. We just need to focus on winning our match and then we'll see everyone there. Sounds good. Speaking of which, it's almost time. Let's return to the waiting room. Okay. Okay, das war alles, was wir machen mussten anscheinend. Okay. Und nochmal. Einfach für gut Glück. Das Finale des Tournaments. Ja, komm, bewegt euch ein bisschen schneller. Oh, it looks like the Duke and Colonel Richard are showing up together today. Indeed. Maybe he's here to watch his subordinates compete? Oh, so that's the Royal Army's darling of the public, eh? He's handsome enough and well-groomed. He looks like a capable sort. Yeah, I guess so. He doesn't seem to bear much resemblance to when I saw him in Boas, at least in terms of character. But what indeed can one do? I I suppose that he is worthy of being considered a rival to the great Olivier Lenheim. I doubt he's worried about that. Looks like it's starting. Final day. Das wird ein Spaß jetzt. Ich sage es euch. This area has been abuzz with preparations and fighting for the better part of a week now. And it all culminates right here, right now. Which team will seize ultimate victory this day? Without further ado, I present the fight card for this, the championship match. Southside, Northside, wie auch immer, wir wissen's. Alright, we're up. Finally. I trust everyone is ready to put everything into this. For tears or for laughter, this is it. Game face, guys. Okay, ich kann doch nochmal einmal. Dreifach Glück. Oh, Kamerafahrt. Everyone we fought so far has been about as tough as tapioca. That and half this team is a pair of rookies. I doubt they'd be able to stand up to us. Don't be so sure. Both of them are part of the Bracer Guild. Indeed. We've been reading up on them. Good, now stay focused and don't underestimate them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, what are those guys grousing out about over there? Just let them be, Estelle. If they're covering their faces like that, I can't imagine they have much in the way of self-confidence. Since they lack my dazzling good looks, there's probably a lot of sniping and backbiting in their ranks. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Frag nicht. Es ist Olivier. Einfach lassen reden und dann mach einfach weiter. Einfach ignorieren. I'll have you know I'm considered very attractive to women. Second Lieutenant Lawrence, right? What is it? Boy. Joshua? That's sword technique. No, never mind. Best of luck. Yeah, and to you. Hey, don't let their talk get you all depressed. We're about to start. Now we begin the final match of the martial arts competition. Both teams go to your starting places. Adios be with you. Ready? Begin! Okay. Au. Endlich mal eine andere Kampfmucke und mal richtige Kampfmucke, ne? Okay, jetzt bin ich mal neugierig. Das könnte jetzt ganz, ganz toll werden oder ganz, ganz scheiße. Okay, nee, das wurde nichts. Okay, das wurde ganz, ganz große Scheiße. Okay. Ich wünschte, ich hätte was jetzt einen vom K.O. heilt und mehr als nur 100 HP wiedergibt. Weil wenn ich jetzt Joshua wiederbelebe, ist er einfach nur gleich wieder tot. Ja. Sag ich ja. Okay, also ich merke, wir haben ein Problem hier gerade. Okay, das Guard erstmal weg. Okay, ich würde mal sagen, das fangen wir nochmal von vorne an gleich, ne? Lassen wir den Kampf erstmal jetzt ein bisschen auslaufen. Und probieren das Ganze doch nochmal, ne? Der macht Kopien von sich, der Typ. Der Wahnsinn. Retry. Okay.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Okay. Ich konzentriere mich jetzt wirklich einfach nur komplett auf den Typen, ne? Ihr merkt's. Jetzt ist er verwirrt? Ey, wie geil, der ist verwirrt. Das macht den Kampf ein Stück weit einfacher. Oh, fuck you. Nix ist. Oh. Und damit hat der Kampf doch wesentlich besser funktioniert. Also ganz ehrlich, wenn man einfach wirklich sich voll heilt, also nicht voll heilt, die CP voll auffüllt und dann einfach mal am Anfang komplett alle Supercrafts einfach mal rausballert, passiert dann sowas auf einmal. Das war sehr schön. Winner is him. It can't be. We're the best of the best that the special ops have to offer. How could we lose? Bah, we're beaten. Yahoo! We won. We really won. And I'm exhausted. Now the winning team will be blessed with a few words from Duke Dunan. Bitte nicht. Representing the team will be Zin Batk. Please come forward. Yes, sir. Wow, you look even bigger up close. Are all Easterners as huge as you? No, I'm a little outside of the ordinary. I just ate well, slept well, and trained diligently, ever since I was very young. I'm the way I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. Aha, I see, I see. I like you, Zil. Allow me to present you with the prize of a 100,000 mirror and the invitation to the dinner party. Thank you very much, sir. Kohle! Adios, shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. My beloved citizens, let's hear a big round of applause for the victors. Victors. Ah, an interesting conclusion, I'd say. Hallo Kanone, bist auch da. Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten by such rabble. Was all that posturing just for show? I am indeed shamed. Come now, Emma Verfertia. You needn't criticize him so. Truth be told, I myself asked Lawrence to hold back. What? It would behoove any member of the intelligence division not to put all of his strength on display. Stimmt eigentlich. And in this instance, it works to our benefit that the other win the championship. I see. His Grace too seems taken with the Easterner. He'll serve as an ample distraction. Still, it is a pity. If Lieutenant Schwartz and General Morgan had participated, the show would have been far more dynamic. Seriously, surely you jest, sir. If you truly wanted the tournament to be more dynamic, perhaps you should have participated yourself? The legs of Julia are no match for your strength, after all. I don't think quite that highly of my skill with a sword. But jetzt, da merke ich immer, Moment, da muss ich was trinken. I doubt I would be able to defeat the second lieutenant here if he fought as hard as he could either. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strength. Natürlich. Ist klar. Der Typ ist mir immer noch... Brauchst wirklich ein Spiel mit deutschen Untertiteln zur Abwechslung? Ja, vielleicht wirklich ein Stück weit. I'm nothing but a unrefined former Jäger in a soldier's uniform. Wer dieser Lawrence eigentlich in Wirklichkeit ist, ne? Weil der ist natürlich, uns ist schon allen klar, ne, dass er wesentlich wichtiger ist, als er jetzt so angibt, ne? I beg to differ. I have confidence in my ability to judge the strength of others. And about the only person I could see being able to fight you on equal terms would be... Speaking of whom, his children will shortly be entering Grancel Castle. Ah, es geht Cassius. Should we be taking some sort of steps to deal with them? Leave them be. We'll honor the arrangement with the Duke. And besides, it's far too late for the Bracer Guild to cause us any trouble. But sir, Lawrence, how far along would you gauge the plan's progress? Just over 90%, sir. I am certain I will be able to guide you to our destination within the next few days. Excellent. A new dawn fast approaches for this kingdom, and even if I must endure the stigma of treason, I shall pave the way for the glorious morrow. Dramatisch. Phew, now that was one hell of a fight. I had no clue that Lieutenant Lawrence was so freaking strong. Yes, I think we got lucky. Even now it's hard to believe. I don't like it. Huh? It's nothing. Ja, er hat auch gemerkt, dass er sich zurückgehalten hat, glaube ich. More importantly, that fancy shindig is supposed to be happening tonight. From what I understand, it's going to run late into the night, so they're setting up rooms for us. Most generous of them. Rubbing shoulders with all of those stuffed shirts is sure to chafe in the worst way. In uncomfortable places. But dining? Liberal royal dining? The very prospect of such decadence. Look at me, my mouth can barely contain itself. Where's my handkerchief? It's getting on your... gross. It's good to see that you haven't lost your sense of perspective, Olivier. Indeed, let us be off then. Off to gorge our souls upon the 7 courses of courtly affection. Oh, that's the plan, is it? Well, well, fancy meeting you here. You son of a bitch. You wander all over the place every damn day and leave me wondering what the hell you're up to. Have you gone completely mad? What possessed you to participate in a martial arts competition? Oh, come now, my dear Mueller. There's no need to crease your lovely face with such an ill-tempered expression. After all, is it not true that good fortune comes to those who favor those around them with a smile? What? Is it not true that good fortune comes to those who favor those around them with a smile? Ach so, okay. I am smiling. Is it just me, or do you recognize that uniform? Yeah, he looks like Imperial military to me. Looks like he could be a tough one to take on in a fight too. I don't believe we've met. My name is Mueller. I was just recently appointed as the resident military officer at the Erebonian embassy. I've known this whack job for a very long time. One might even call us schoolyard chums. Fret not over his dark demeanor. Without it, his presence wouldn't light up the room the way it does. Okay, you really need to shut up now. Right. Now, where was I? From the looks of things, this fellow has caused you some trouble. As a representative of the Erebonian embassy, I sincerely apologize. Oh, it's okay. He hasn't really been a bother. Doch schon eigentlich. Actually, he was a big help to us in a tournament. Olivier? Did you deliberately try to keep your participation in the tournament a secret from the embassy? Perish the thought. No, or rather, I simply never told them. How is that any different from hiding it? But okay, fine, what's done is done. Now though, we're back to the embassy. Yes, you're coming with me. Please, do wait a moment. We have all been invited to the delightful, indeed wondrous dinner party. Delightful and wondrous, eh? Sounds nice. Too bad you won't be attending. You're going to be confined to the embassy for a little while. Are you serious? When do I ever joke? Oh, cruel fate, truly you drive a knife into my very heart. The promise of this dinner party has been all that's helped me maintain my will to live. You know, I actually feel kind of bad for him. Is it really that big of a deal if you let him go to the party? What's your reasoning behind this? I knew I could count on you. But how lovely a thing is true friendship. Such warmth and affection opposed to the cruel fragility of my schoolyard chum. I don't think you folks really understand just how serious this is. But try to picture this. A dinner party, populated by royalty and its influential guests from across the country. And also in attendance, an arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged so far into it. Meine Güte, tell us how you really feel, Major Vander. And if they found out that this uncouth imbecile was an Erebonian citizen... My beautiful and gracious comrades, why have you suddenly fallen so silent? I'm sorry, Olivier, but he does kind of have a point. Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the royal castle. True, we wouldn't want to start an international incident, would we? Well, you would turn on me so easily? The war only ended 10 years ago. Relations between our countries can still be strained at times. You'll have to grin and bear it, Olivier. Please, Mueller, hear me out. I'm sorry that I didn't say anything before. You know, when you... This isn't a debate. My dinner party! A royal cuisine! Ich mag die beiden. Also, Olivier alleine ist irritierend, aber Mueller und Olivier zusammen sind lustig. Is this really okay? I can't really say I like it, but the facts are the facts. Well, there's nothing much we can do about it now. We'll just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for him not being able to join us. Oh well, I guess you're right. Let's get our stuff together and go to Gransel Castle then. Whee! Ne, hier lang. Ich neige immer dazu, ständig einfach nur beim Fortbewegen auf die Karte zu gucken. Und nicht auf das Level selbst. Wir wissen auch von Cold Steel, was für ein politisches Fiasko es wirklich wäre mit Olivier. Ich meine, Olivier wird mit der Zeit normaler. Drücken wir es mal so aus. Okay, also das mit dem Orbment mit ihm hat nicht so ganz geklappt, ne? Also er hat es versucht einzusetzen, aber es hat nicht funktioniert bei ihm. Er war einfach resistent dagegen. Was ja auch wenig verwunderlich ist, wenn ich mal so drüber nachdenke. Okay, wir müssen ins Castle. Kann man noch irgendwas anderes machen? Neue Waffen und sowas gibt es natürlich nicht, ne? Ah, ich wollte nicht mit dir reden. Ja, alles in Ordnung. Können wir noch ein paar Sachen verkaufen? Weg. Noch ein paar Quartzes herstellen, aber ich glaube, ich brauche keine mehr so wirklich, ne? Irgendwie habe ich das Gefühl, dass ich jetzt alles eigentlich... Slots sind alle freigeschaltet, ne? Ja, ja, alles freigeschaltet. Andere Quartzes, die ich noch nicht besitze. Freeze. Nee. Confuse. Nee. Shield 2, nee. Evade 3. Ich meine, okay, nehmen wir mit. Sleep. Nee. Action 3 habe ich, glaube ich, eins. Nee. Fast, nee. IPK 3. Ganz ehrlich, dann nehmen wir einen mit. Das wäre keine so schlechte Idee. Ja, und den Rest exchangen wir hier ein bisschen. Oh. Wir sind so übel reich gerade. Erstmal noch mal eine Bouillabaisse. Vielleicht können wir uns nun ein Sommerhaus am Strand besorgen. Ich weiß nicht, so geil ist das, glaube ich, gar nicht. Was verkaufst denn du nochmal eigentlich? Ein Espresso? Ein Q-Sleep? Nee. Ich muss mal gucken, gibt es noch irgendwelche Rezepte, wo ich was herstellen kann, was Cures KO und 500 HP. Das ist eigentlich an sich schon besser. Die Jellybeans sind auch gut. Einfach als Referenz zu Duke Dunen und wie der Bürgermeister ja das Waisenhaus für Ferienwohnungen niederbrennen wollte. Ja, daran habe ich doch gar nicht. Daran denken wir doch gar nicht erst. Um Gottes Willen. Ist ja furchtbar. Beefsteak. Tomatensandwich. Okay, was Besseres kriege ich jetzt hier eigentlich nicht so wirklich zusammen, glaube ich. Kann höchstens nochmal im Department Store ein bisschen was einkaufen. Weil ich glaube, das ist fast auch schon die letzte Gelegenheit, wirklich einfach nochmal einkaufen zu gehen hier. So ein bisschen. Nee, das ist das Versalien hier. Das hier? Ja. Zack. So. Gut, ob wir schon mal da sind. Holen wir uns einfach alle Items zusammen, ne? Gut, dann geht's jetzt aber weiter hier. Oh, we're going to the castle already? Just to remind you, since we're going to be staying there after the party, we won't be able to leave until morning. Not just yet. Okay, gibt's noch irgendwas anderes? Wird sich jetzt gleich zeigen. Okay, Moment. Ich gehe nochmal in die Bracer-Gilde. Vielleicht ist da noch irgendwas. Ich bezweifle es. Nothing to report. Diese beiden Quests. Talk. Ja, okay. Nichts weiter Wichtiges. Ja. Mehr gibt's nicht, glaube ich. Legen wir los. Noch einmal speichern wir eine Runde. Well, let's show the gatekeeper our invitation then. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Probably because we don't get invitations to big events like this very often. Hey, this is the castle of Her Majesty the Queen. Unless you have official business here, you need to leave. Hey! Hey there! We're sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. You're still staying in town? Yeah, we still have some business to take care of. We have a formal invitation, so by your leave, may we pass? A formal invitation? Received directly from His Grace. Whoa! It's a giant! See, right here, written invitation. Let's see. To Zin and his team, in appreciation for your performance in the competition, you are cordially invited to a dinner party. Oh, okay, you guys were in the martial arts competition? Right, and I heard the winning team was led by a huge Eastern guy. So is that you? You got it. We would greatly appreciate your help. Makes sense. The head maid told us you'd be coming. You're missing someone. What happened to him? It's kind of impolite, I know, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it. We're the only ones coming. Ah, that's a pity. No matter, please go on in. Now entering Zin and Company, victors of the martial arts competition. Open the gate. Wow. It's like the Hagen Gate, but there's something more impressive about it being part of a castle. I bet it's more solid too, since it's a royal castle. That's part of why it's impregnable. Wird nie schwanger. Ever since the nation was established, no enemy has ever broken through the Arnenborg wall. The capital has been ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and insurrections among the nobles. But even then, the castle held the rebel army at bay and protected the royal family and the refugees. So the stories say. Oh, that's pretty neat. Very much the sort of tale one would expect from a nation with such history. Now, welcome to Her Majesty's Grandsale Castle. Go right on in. You'll be met by a welcoming party inside. Enjoy your evening. Mal gucken, wie das schief läuft alles hier. Oh. Ach du meine Güte, groß ist das ja alles. Whoa. You can say that again. Whoa. I've never seen anything that compares to this palace. It's not just pretty, it's got history. I can really feel the traditions and rules of the old kingdom here. Ja. Ist gut und günstig Mineralwasser. Ja. Welcome to Grand Castle. You are in his team, correct? Captain Amalfathat, yeah. This isn't really unexpected, but even so. That's right, we come to the invitation of the good Duke. And you are? Pardon me. I am Captain Kanone Amalthea of the Intelligence Division, head of Gransel Castle's defense. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. You're too kind, really. And may I say, I didn't know they made women as young and pretty as you into captains. You must do fine work. My, but you are the flatterer. But I'm not so young as your bracer friends. Estelle and Joshua are bright. It's been some time since the incident in Zeiss, hasn't it? Yeah, I guess it has. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Russell is yet to be resolved. It appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. Sie weiß natürlich Bescheid. We left the case up to the full-fledged bracers and came to grand sale. We never even heard of the follow-up report on it. I see. That's truly a shame. Der Blick von ihr war auch. Well, with the resources of the Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. Have no fear on that score. What the hell is with her? Understood. We trust you to take care of the professor. Oh, absolutely. Now, we must show you to your rooms. Share? Share? If you would please do the honors? Yes, ma'am. See to their needs. But do not bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. I understand. Haha, very good. Now, everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell. That is one fine woman. I hate to say this, Zin, but your taste in women is crap. There's nothing fine about that fox-faced harpy. I think that might just be his favorite type of women. I just tend to find that women like that turn out to be pretty good people. Once you peel back a few layers of clothing, so to speak. You're hopeless. Not that it matters, but you really do sound like a dirty old man sometimes. Oh, my honor! Der ist gerade mal 30, ne? Oh, sorry about that. You were supposed to show us to our room, right? Yes, please allow me. Pardon my not saying before, but I am Shea, a maid here at the castle. I will be at your service this evening, from the dinner party until the morning. Frauen sind wie Zwiebeln, sie haben Schichten, ja, so ungefähr. If anything is not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know. Thank you very much. Will you please show us to our room then? Certainly, it's on the second floor. Müssen wir uns jetzt diese gesamte Animation ansehen? Okay, zum Glück können wir ja vorspulen. Wir müssen wirklich den gesamten Weg latschen, ne? Oh, wow. Get a load of this, Chandelier. Talk about classy. Hush, Estelle. What's that way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty uses it to receive personal guests. It hasn't seen much use in recent days, though. I see. But is the Queen's condition really that bad? Isn't the birthday celebration coming up soon? Oh, no. It's just that it's the head maid who tends to her in the royal keep of late. I shouldn't speak on subjects about which I am unfamiliar. Come then, shall we? Oh je. Lauf, 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 lauf. Lauf, 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 lauf. Mehr Lauf. Da ist jetzt entgelauft. This is the room where you'll be staying. Please go on in. Okay, pardon us. Holy strikers. I never imagined we'd ever stay in a place like this. Nice, this will make a good story for later. I believe there is still some time before the party. You are free to explore the castle, but the security areas are off limits. I ask that you refrain from entering those areas. Can you be a little more specific? Most significantly, the royal keep where the queen resides. It is a small palace of sorts, built on the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace, that sounds nice. The terrace is where Her Majesty greets the people of Grand Cell from during the birthday festivities. So you cannot go into the royal keep itself, but you may visit the garden terrace if you like. As for the other restricted areas, there's the Royal Guard Room and also the Treasury, I believe. The Royal Guard Room. I guess they're still wanted for questioning about all that terrorist stuff. Yes. The Intelligence Division is currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rules. Understood. By the way, what are the others? Who were invited doing? They've already arrived. I imagine they're relaxing in their respective rooms. Alright. So Mayor Claus is here too. Oh yes, he arrived some time ago. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. If you need anything else, please contact the first floor waiting room. Now then. Hey, Zin. We want to go and walk around the castle for a little bit. We'll be back in time for the party. Ah, it must be nice to be so young. I'm worn out after the tournament. No problem, have fun. Eigentlich könnten die den Sinn doch einfach auch mal erzählen, was hier eigentlich los ist, oder? Ich glaube, das wäre doch nicht ganz unangebracht jetzt im Moment. Me, I'm going to be kick back and relax in this oh so luxurious room. We need to get as much done as we can before the party starts. First, Julia told us that we have to talk to the head maid Hilda. I'd like to say hello to the other invitees too. We likely know most of them. Okay. Ach, guck mal, wer da ist. Mayor Mabel. Mayor Mabel? And Lila. Joshua Estelle. Ah, here at last. I kept wondering when you'd get here. I was practically counting the seconds. Also sind wirklich unaware von der ganzen Operation? Ich glaube ja, doch. Wir haben ihm nichts davon erzählt. So you were invited here too, Mayor? Hey, wait, you weren't waiting for us? How did you know we were coming? I heard from Mayor Klaus. I heard about a pair of children who entered the tournament, won its championship, and were invited to a grand royal banquet in the castle. If I'd known, I would have cancelled my appointment and come to cheer you on. Begging your pardon, ma'am. But that would have been quite impossible given the circumstances. Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite. Don't worry, I know how busy you must be. I'm sure the Queen has no time to waste at the banquet. But with everything else going on, what is Duke Dunan thinking? That captain was so stubborn about inviting me too. I had no real choice but to accept. Do you mean Captain Amalthea? Yeah, that's her. Her words were polite enough, but she gave me an evil eye while she spoke them. I dared not refuse her request. I haven't heard from General Morgan in quite some time. Wait, does that mean you haven't heard any word from the Harken Gate? The General is unavailable, ja, weil er in einer Zelle irgendwo sitzt. It's the longest message I have been able to wring out of them. It would seem he's busy with these anti-terrorist countermeasures, or what have you. I had hoped he'd be in attendance at this banquet tonight, but I guess he wouldn't pull himself away. What do you think about all of this, Mayor? Putting mayors from every city in the same place at a time like this? Well, if the Queen were to be in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. But as it is, this feels like the Duke has too much time on his greasy, chubby hands. Sie mag ihn auch sonderlich wenig, merkt man schon. He's letting this position of royal proxy go to his head. That sounds about right. But there might still be some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Well, whatever may come of the night, the Grand Chef here is the best in all the kingdom. I plan to enjoy the dinner, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and return to Booth post haste. Meine Güte. Kauen hier einem das Ohr ab. Hello. Mayor Klaus, Joshua Stell, you made it. It's been quite a while. Dean Collins, you were invited to the banquet as well, sir. I just arrived today via airship from Rouen. Yeah. A little mayoral birdie told me you two won the tournament. Jill and everyone else will be so happy to hear it. Ich habe ganz vergessen, wer der Typ eigentlich ist. Jetzt weiß ich überhaupt erstmal, wer das eigentlich war nochmal. Meine Güte, die kauen einem hier ja das Ohr ab. Trails Serie in a nutshell. Ja, kann man so sagen. Es ist nicht falsch. Thank you. I had no idea we'd be seeing you here, Dean Collins. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly and a man of great respect in Liberal. Ich meine, das ist natürlich der Bürgermeister von Rouen. Nee, nicht Rouen. Nicht Zeiss. Bose? Einer von denen. Bose war es, glaube ich. Dass der nicht kommen kann, war ja auch irgendwie klar, ne? Das war ja zu erwarten. It's only befitting he be given a seat at this banquet. A man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor. What's a Royal Assembly? It's a meeting held once per year to address matters affecting the kingdom. The Queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives all come together to try solving various problems of state. Wow, sounds big. So all of those guys have been invited here tonight? No, I'd say only about half. Her Majesty is still ill and General Morgan is away on official military business. And Mayor Delmore of Rouen was arrested in that nasty affair. Okay, es war Rouen, nicht Bose. Stimmt. Ich habe jetzt gerade die Städte durcheinander gebracht. And Professor Russell. He is a bit too entrenched in too many unknowns right now. We don't know how true all of this talk is of the Royal Guardsmen being involved in some underground terrorist organization. It's hardly the time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me. Stimmt wohl. Well, we can use this chance to see where Duke Union stands in all of these issues. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty, regardless. Yes, that's the biggest issue here, without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is the height of idiocy and mismanagement. Niemand mag Duke Union, ihr merkt's. I would like to pay my respects to Princess Claudia as well, but it's the same story. Princess Claudia is the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she live here in the castle? No, is my understanding her actual residence is elsewhere. But I am told she's come to the capital as of a few days ago. She's here then? I'd really love to meet her. I'm sure you'll have a chance. Ja, diese mysteriöse Prinzessin Claudia. Wer das wohl sein könnte. Bestimmt jemand, den wir noch nie vorher getroffen haben. Hallo? Libra. Das klingt ähnlich wie Chloe. Nein, ach. Erzähl nicht. So ein Quatsch. Chloe ist ja nicht Claudia. Das sind ja zwei unterschiedliche, komplett andere Namen. Hier ist niemand. Es ist unglaublich, wie sehr man sich freut, wenn ja mal in einem Raum niemand ist. Weil man muss dann nicht mit jedem reden. Estelle, Joshua, Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here. Middle class individuals on a guest list. We have a feeling you might have been also be in attendance. I must say, I never expected you two to win a tournament championship and end up hobnobbing in Gransell Castle. Yes, is scared to the bones, you are. It took more than our upbringing to get here. Lots of people helped along the way. It's been a few days. Have there been any developments? Well, right after you left for the capital, Captain Amartha from the Intelligence Division came knocking. Ja, Murdoch war von Zeiss. Dachte vor einem Moment, er sei der korrupte Bürgermeister gewesen. Nee, der korrupte Bürgermeister war von Rouen und da war ja der Dean gerade da. She forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about Leicester Fortress. Professor Russell and company are still on the run. True, army hasn't found him yet. But the longer we keep this up, the less chance they have. It's really only a matter of time. I asked Captain Amalthea if I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. I was flat out refused. So in other words, we definitely aren't going to be able to do this the easy way. We sure aren't, but don't you worry, because we've totally got that covered. We will get the Professor's message to Her Majesty. One way or another. Okay, das war ja zumindest mal eine angenehm kurze Unterhaltung. Niemand hier. Niemand hier, Gott sei Dank. This is the place to talk, please. Come right in. For drinks, we have something. Okay, non-alcoholic. Die königliche Bar. Auch schön. Oh. Oh, jetzt bin ich genau richtig gelaufen, glaube ich. Alter, ist das ein Riesenort. Ach, du meine Güte. Oh, wow, check that out. This must be the castle's grand garden terrace. I'd say so. You can see the whole lake from here, and it overlooks the town too. Must be great for reconnaissance. As nice as this is, we really don't have time to stop and enjoy it. We've got a job to do. Okay. Frage ist nur, wo wir jetzt hin müssen. Wo jetzt hier was wo wer und warum und wieso ist. Und weshalb auch. Hier können wir aber nicht weiter, ne? Oh. This must be the Royal Keep. Who are you? Hey, you two. We're here as guests of the Duke. Wer dich fragt, bleibt dumm, genau. This is where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is. But for the last few days, she hasn't been feeling so well. She's not seeing anyone right now. Oh, you've got it all wrong. We weren't even thinking of that. I just thought it would be amazing if she were to even take notice of us. Does Princess Claudia sleep here as well? No, it's just... Hey. The princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has time to deal with the likes of you. Might I inquire as to what's going on here? Hello, madam? We didn't know you were back already. Middle-aged woman. The dinner party will be starting soon, so I will be returning to the maid quarters. And who are our guests? They're from the team that won the martial arts competition. It's only because of that victory that someone of the Bracer's social standing would ever be invited here. The Bracer's social standing? Such discourtesy! You would insult those who were personally invited to the royal castle? No, that's not what... Those invited by the Duke should be treated with all the respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope you have not forgotten that. Understood. Oh, she's intense. I wonder who she is. But madam, we can't just allow them to pass. Surely you understand the reasons that the Colonel laid out. Yes, but I'm quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. I am terribly sorry, sir and madam. Security has been heightened, and as such the Royal Keep and its surroundings are off limits. If I may ask, would you mind waiting in your room until the dinner party begins? Alright. That's fine. We'll do as you ask. I apologize. We weren't trying to cause any trouble. Headmaid, eindeutig, ja. Fine then. Just don't let it happen again. This is safe. Return to you. I apologize that you were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name is Hilda, yep, Headmaid Hilda. I am the head maid of Granswell Castle, and I oversee all of the housekeeping duties. Ah, we had a feeling. Forgive my rudeness, but, are we previously acquainted? Well, someone told us about you. I know this handwriting, you see? We also have our bracelet emblems and identification with us. I see. Please come with me to the maid's sitting room, where the maids are sitting. and do nothing else. We can discuss the matter further once we are there. I understand. You need to deliver Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. If now is not a good time, we can try later, but... No, it's not an issue. But those special ops men have had the royal keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and hired attendants, such as myself, are allowed in. Which means that a private audience is probably a no-go. What do you think, Estelle? We could ask Hilda to relay the professor's message to Her Majesty. No, I'd really rather speak to her face-to-face. There's just too many particulars we don't know. We'd really need to discuss directly. Like what Duke Dunan and Colonel Richard are after. Estelle and Joshua. I have a bit of an idea. Could I get you to return here once the dinner party is over? Why? Have you thought of a way for us to see Her Majesty? I believe I have. It may be a bit difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm going to need some time to get ready, so... Can you come back after the dinner party? Awesome, understood. We'll be back then. I'll be waiting. Food prep is done, so I think we'll begin serving shortly. For now, it's probably best if you wait in your room. Okay. Hallo, Shea. Nee, die Zimmer waren hier oben, ne? Genau, hier war mehr Mabel. Hier sind wir richtig, okay. Hey guys, talk about being late. The party's about to start, you know? Sorry, we got so caught up in sightseeing that we almost lost track of time. Plus, we also talked to all of the mayors. Huh? Well, aren't we well connected? We're close friends with the mayor of Roland. Plus, we've met the other mayors in the course of the travels. Ah, I see. I guess your work as bracers has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. You two should get around for junior bracers. You might say that. Have you done any bracer assignments since we came to Grancel? I guess it's not all that different in other countries, right? Right, for a full-fledged bracer, nationality isn't an issue when it comes to your work. The prelim fights and legal procedures at the embassy kept me too busy to get any actual work done, though. But hey, there are 4 other bracers on duty too, which isn't so bad. Normally that would be enough to handle most cases, I imagine. But with all of them concentrated in Grancel, that must make it tough to handle any cases in other regions. Yeah, it could be. I feel like a goose just walked over my grave. I wonder what's going on with Shara back in Roland. Now that rings a bell. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Sherazade, would you? You know her? She's a mentor, and she's been a close friend for ages. Ah, okay, makes sense. I met her a long time ago when a case brought her to Calvert. She was fortunate to have a good master working with her from such a young age. A master? Yeah, probably dead. Please pardon me, the table for the dinner party has been set. May I show you the way? Sure, I was getting bored with waiting anyhow. Alright, wanna go and eat fancy? Sure, that fight left me starving. Let's go dig in! Come on, you two. It would be nice if you two didn't completely forget your table manners for once. Ah, hier, ai. Das ist natürlich auch ein Problem. This is a dinner party, right? What's all with the empty plates then? Plenty of knives and forks, though. That's because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes out in a specific order, starting with the hors d'oeuvre. Then you use the knives and forks from the outside in. Genau, ja, es ist aufgeteilt, äußere, dann immer weiter zurück. Okay, ja, ist nicht so schwer. And that's all part of having good table manners? And here comes the anxiety attack. Relatable. And here comes the anxiety attack. Ist genau, yep. Fühl ich. Estelle, fühl ich. It's not so bad. It does mean that you get to have some of the finest food available. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Indeed, indeed. Bei solchen Dinners gibt's auch immer für alles Besteck, including Löffel für Schnecken. Ja. I'm told that you're acquainted with everyone who'll be attending. No need to be stressed out. Yeah, I guess that's true. Please don't encourage her. On that note, is the gentleman accompanying you to be okay with a knife and fork? I'm told the folks from the east usually eat with chopsticks. Ja, also wir merken, die östliche Land hier, Calvert, ist auch mehr asiatisch vielleicht angelegt. Obwohl ich gehört habe, dass auch viel USA mit Calvert so zusammenhängt, so ein bisschen rein vom Atmosphäre her. You've done your research. However, I'm a firm believer in when in Liberl, do as the Liberlians do policy. I am not especially skilled with them, but I will use a knife and fork. My, how elegantly handled. I'm impressed. You're as much a gentleman as you're a martial arts champion. Haha, you flatter me. Boy, he really is a complete sucker for a pretty face. I think he's more being polite than alleged, though. Anyway, his grace is really late. I wonder what he's up to. Indeed. So, if the seat at head of the table is for the Duke, then who might that other one be for? Indeed. Perhaps it is intended for Princess Claudia? Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. My humblest apologies for the long delay. Presenting His Grace the Duke. Der Butler tut mir ja auch unglaublich leid, ne? Der ist wirklich so, oh, du arme Sau. Well then, I must apologize for making you wait, so I'm afraid that I was in a meeting from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman is Colonel Richard, commanding officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I've invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping to deal with the terrorist situation. It is a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite gratified to be invited to this occasion by our Honorable Duke. I ask that you pardon my uncouth soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you. Ja, weil wir auch in unseren Bracer-Klamotten so viel besser sind. You've got to be kidding. We're having dinner with him? I suspected this might happen, but it's still unnerving. Excellent, excellent. What say you, Mayor Mabel? What do you think of Gransell Castle's Master Chef? Is his cooking not on par with that found in Bose's Anterose Restaurant? Nicht nur Bracer-Klamotten, vermutlich auch noch im Kanalgeruch gedacht. Ja, das stinkt voll nach Kloake. Ja, wahrscheinlich alles noch. Yes, it's quite remarkable. The wine selection also perfectly complements the meal. I almost want to try hiring him away. You are not the first to say such things. What of you, Zin? Wasn't it? Is the food to your liking? Oh, it's excellent. I don't have the words to describe the sense of refinement and depth. Cold Steel 1 flashbacks. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for Liberalian cuisine, though. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. And you young bracers, I imagine you've never experienced such fine food in your life before? It's extremely delicious, far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us. Indeed, it is a genuine treat. Ja, jetzt hat er gerade gemerkt, was sie eigentlich gesagt hat. It is certainly delicious food. And we couldn't miss a chance to attend so prestigious an event as this. Thank you very much for your gracious invitation. Very kind of you to say so. And to finally remember what my butler has been telling me about. We met before during the Ruan incident. Perhaps our facts are linked in some bizarre fashion? Yes, sir, maybe so. So he'd forgotten all about us until his butler reminded him? Come, let us put social classes and ranks aside for the evening. Ja, als ob du daran denken würdest. Food is abundant and the wine flows freely, so enjoy to your heart's content, Your Grace. If we could, I'd like to do as we discussed first. Ah, yes. That's a fine idea. Actually, I have something important to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom. I use this celebration as the place to make an important announcement. An announcement? And what might that be? I believe I will allow Colonel Richard to explain in detail. Thank you. As we are no doubt already aware, Her Majesty has been in poor health of late. However, she has been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon. Ah, that's excellent news. Could we possibly go and check in on her? Unfortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems likely that the terrorists plaguing the country will be swept away. In light of that, the Queen's birthday celebration will be held as originally planned. Well, the citizens will surely be happy to hear this news, as they have been looking forward to it. But surely this is not all as you wish to tell us. Right. If that were all, you could have just sent along a message. Indeed, you are correct. This could have been an email, in anderen Worten. Her Majesty is continuing to recover, as was previously stated. However, given the gravity of her condition, she has also issued a proclamation. Due to her tenuous health, she has stated that she wishes to abide the throne and turn over royal authority to her nephew, Duke Dunan. What? Is this true? Joshua, this is... Yeah, the conspiracy finally makes its appearance. I was surprised when Her Majesty first broached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. But it is only natural. She has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading it through times of strife and war. All without a husband, might I add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion. As the heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. Oh, terrible. Is Her Majesty's condition truly that severe? I'm ashamed that I've never noticed any signs in any of my annual visits. Isn't it far too serious a matter to discuss at what is supposedly a casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but this all seems to stretch credulity. Mabel, are you saying that you cannot take His Grace at his word? No, nothing of the sort. I simply mean that, as an elected official, I don't understand why the successor to the throne can't be elected in the same fashion. That's true. If possible, I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty. Your unease is quite understandable, but we do ask that you try to maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival. Demokratie beim Dinner, sacre bleu! Wahlen in der Monarchie. Could you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then? Well, the issue is basically this. Once this becomes common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. This is why we're telling the leaders first to help stave off any chaos or public disorder before it happens. This was also the decision of His Grace. Well, yes, this is true. Also, the Queen's abdication of the... Okay, mal ohne Scheiß. Ich hasse ja TH im Englischen, ne? Das The oder Throne. Aber das dann gleich zwei hintereinander. The Throne. Das ist so hässlich zu sagen. Warum gibt es diesen Ton im Englischen? Warum? Will have international repercussions. Außerdem, die Königin ist wohl deutlich eine Anspielung auf Elizabeth II. Nicht unbedingt. Also es kann durchaus sein, aber werden wir sehen. Wir will sie mal zu Gesicht bekommen. The other nations on the continent will have their eyes on us, and we must be watchful for any actions on the part of the Erebonians. Surely you can see why it is necessary to show unified support for the new king. This is the world in which we are going to be living. He makes it all sound so rational. Yeah, he is quite the master manipulator. In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations, but he thought it would be best to inform us first so that we can be prepared for any issues that may arise, correct? Haha! I'm glad to see that we have an understanding. If this all comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves quite busy. Yes, we're and we'll have to announce it to the citizens. I have a question. I believe that the Duke has a fair claim to the throne. However, is there not another who also has the same right of succession? Well, no doubt you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. Ich weiß, dass es inkorrekt ist, aber ich spreche einfach aus. Sehr deutsch, aber es ist einfach einfacher. Und, einfach besser oder einfacher. Ja, ich mach's trotzdem, versuche es so richtig wie möglich zu machen, einfach weil ich auch ein bisschen mehr Englisch sprechen üben will. Und das dann auch korrekt. Und ich habe auch gespürt, ohne Scheiß, je mehr ich jetzt hier von Trails in the Sky gespielt habe, ich habe gespürt, wie ich besser werde darin zumindest. It is true that she and his grace have an equal claim to the throne. Ja, the throne. Sprich das mal dreimal hintereinander schnell aus. But it would appear Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age. And I must say I agree with her wisdom in this matter. I should hardly like to impose such responsibility upon a girl so young. Yes, absolutely. For the time being, I believe it would be best for Claudia to find a fine marriage prospect. Deswegen haben sie die ganze Zeit versucht, sie zu verheiraten. Though it is strictly informal, there is already interest from the royal families of a number of other nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year. Oh my. I understand. If that happens, then we'll have two major events to celebrate. I honestly think she's a bit young for marriage. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Zin? I don't mind, speak freely. Sorry to seem rude, but this doesn't sound like the kind of conversation you want outsiders hearing. Particularly a foreigner. So how come you're making this announcement now? This is solely because of the serendipitous turn of events that allowed Braces to win the championship. We had wanted to inform the guild of this in advance as well. I've already discussed the idea with Her Majesty. Gotcha. I guess Lebeau's military and Bracers are on just as good of terms as the stories say. That is because we lack the military strength of the Empire or the Republic. The harsh reality is that keeping close relations with each other is a must. In any event, do you understand our intentions? Yeah, alright. We'll pass on what we've learned here to the guild then. Man, I have heard some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time, but that was something else. I mean, I'm a foreigner after all, so it's not that big a deal for me. I bet that was huge news for you guys, though. Of course it was. I can't believe things have gone this far already. Huh? Never mind. Erzähl's ihm doch. Bitte, kann doch das erfahren. But really, what a shame. That food was so amazing and it practically melted in my mouth. Couldn't tell what that last flavor was, though. Understandable, enough. But anyway, did you want to go for a walk to work off some of that rich food? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I could go for a little bit of fresh air. You just played tourist a little while ago and now you want to take an after-dinner walk? I just don't get it. Must be a local thing. Du bist doch kein Idiot, Sinn. Du weißt, der kapiert das doch. Der merkt das doch. I think you're exaggerating a little bit. You haven't gone out to take in the sights? There's a lot of historic architecture around here, you know? If the mood hits me, I may still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have some food left over. You've got to be kidding, you're still hungry? If you had a blade to my throat, my dying wish would be for some liquor and a snack. I might go and hunt up a bar or something in a little bit. Things have gotten serious. We really have to find a way to get in to see Her Majesty. First things first, we go talk to the head maid Hilda, like we promised. She probably knows a way for us to speak directly to the Queen. Ein großer Kerl mit großem Magen, ja genau. Fine by me. Nee, halt, andere Richtung. Hier lang. Oh, it's you. What? Schon wieder. Colonel Richard. Still in Joshua, this is our first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe. The last time we saw one another was right after Mayor Delmo was arrested, wasn't it? I'm honestly surprised that you remember us. I realized that we exchanged a few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. I was quite surprised to learn that you were the children of Colonel Cassius. Ich mag das politische Kalkül, das wir gerade gesehen haben. Viel mehr Antagonisten sollten so kompetent sein mit ihren Intrigen, ja, ne? How did you find that out? Please understand, I'm not trying to show off the intelligence division's capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him from our time together in the army. Indeed, more than words can probably express. Might I persuade you to stay a while and talk? I've been hoping to speak with the two of you for quite some time now. Huh? Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a bit late. Ah, yes. If we're going to talk, why don't we use the lounge inside? I'll mix you up a couple of virgin cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. No, that won't be necessary. I want you to go to His Grace and inform him that I'll be delayed. Yes, sir. Pardon me, then. Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please follow me. Joshua, what shall we do? I don't see where we have much choice but to follow him. We'll be a little late, but we can talk to the head maid later. Yeah, this wird unangenehm, das wird awkward. I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command. And since that time, I found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally. He did? And, what did you think of him at the time? To put it simply, he was a hero, and a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in every direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics, he understood and could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were talking about two different people. So you were with our father during the 100 Days War? Yes, he was my CO. Even now I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed these plans that turned the war's tide. Anytime I get to talk about those days, time just runs away with me. But this much I can tell you. If Cassius Bright had not been part of the Royal Army, Liberl would now be part of the Erebonian Empire. No way. That's kinda hard to believe. Well, as a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen, so few know of his achievements. But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him up to the prime example as to what a hero should be. He never said one word about any of this to me. Fragt sich dann natürlich warum, ne? Well, it's not really the kind of thing you tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that. Hey, whose side are you on? And besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Did you really know about all this or something? Well, I didn't know he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew about vaguely. Vaguely? You're an accomplice? Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me any of it. I just figured a lot of it out. He told me he didn't feel it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about. I just don't get it. When he comes back, he is in so much trouble. Please excuse us. We didn't mean to interrupt. No, seeing you like this is actually a bit of a relief. When I found out that your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. But it seems that by leaving, he did what was best for himself, after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all that could help him recover. Wir erinnern uns, seine Frau ist in diesem 100-Tage-Krieg verstorben. Oh, und da kann man eigentlich schon drüber nachdenken, ne? Wenn man mal so bedenkt, er ist der Held dieses Krieges. Er hat, wer weiß wie viele Menschen gerettet, indem er diesen Krieg beendet hat. Eine Person, die er nicht retten konnte, seine Frau. Colonel Richard. Now then, I thank you for taking the time to come here. I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. Oh, alright. Our apologies for making you so late. Not at all. You both have told me the one thing I wanted most to know. And thus I have no regrets. Huh? How was that again? I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then, to share in the stories. Okay, who was that man and what has he done with Colonel Richard? What are you babbling about now? It's just that it's weird to hear him talking about that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so, nice. True, he doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. Even so, he's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably put the issue of that aside. Yeah, I guess you're right. And I hate to say it, but I think that he might have been playing nice, just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer, so he probably thinks that fooling a couple of kids is as easy as could be. Don't you think that's going a little far? You may be right. Let me be the one who's mistrustful of others. You should just follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right. Huh? But just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. I'd say Abrace's job is pretty much that, in fact. Okay, I got it. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you? What the hell are you thanking me for? Anyway, we need to go back to see Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us. Yeah, she should be in the maid quarters. Wo auch immer die nochmal waren. Zoom. Zoom. Waren die hier unten? Ich glaube, die waren hier unten, ne? Nee? Oder waren die hier oben? Nee. Hier ist der Eingang. Und hier? Nee, hier ist die Küche. Hier? Ist der Esssaal, okay. Hier? Da ist er. Okay, hier war's. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you? Sorry about that. We kinda got caught up with Colonel Richard. Did you know? He had some things to tell us about our dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though. I see. Ah, yes, that letter of introduction did mention that you were Mr. Cassius's children. I can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. Oh, do you know our dad too? He used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. Aide-de-camp. Was auch immer. Wie auch immer das richtig ausgesprochen wird, das tut mir leid. I'm told that he was a school friend of the late princess, Her Majesty's son. Late Prince? Princess Claudia's father. Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. Would that he were still alive today, none of this would be happening. Huh. By lamenting what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make our preparations at once. Come on in, Shea. Oh, hey, aren't you Shea, right? Oh, yeah. Yes, thank you for remembering. You look well, Mr. Joshua. I've been told of your current predicament. You won't find a more dependable child. She's a great help to us whenever the princess is in the castle. Princess Claudia? That shouldn't pose a problem, thank you. If you're ready, you should go change into your uniforms. The ribbons and the headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. What? What do you mean? Estelle is going to need to dress as one of the maids in order to get into the royal keep. A little playing with her hair and you'll blend right in. Oh, I get it. Uniforms don't allow for much in the way of personalization. That should be ideal for sneaking in. Me in a maid's outfit? I've been wanting to try one on since we first met Lila. Cute, breezy, and easy to move in. Ah, well, if our uniform weren't easy to move in, we'd make the cleaning much more difficult. Thought so. Well, let's get this sucker on me. Why are you so excited? I'm glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the queen. You won't have me to lean on this time. Why not? You're changing too, aren't you? Jetzt muss er auch noch in Kostüm. Pardon? I mean, he did play the princess during the play at the campus festival. Is there really that much of a difference between the fancy dress and a maid outfit? That's different. It was a play. I can't appear before Her Majesty in women's clothes. Oh, you'll be fine. It's not at all shameful or anything. Zu Recht. No? Ally Estelle. Besides, you made such a gorgeous princess. Not this again. Cut the jokes, will you? Hilda, Shea, help me out of here. Say something. Die hier haben auch richtig Bock drauf. Anyone? I see, that shouldn't pose a problem. Shea, don't you have that extra hairpiece designed for the princess? Yes, it's never been used though. He has that full dark hair, so it would probably look good on him. Hey, hold on a second. Well, it looks like a 3-to-1 vote. Majority rules. This way, please. We can use it as a changing room. Wait a minute, I don't remember ever agreeing to changing. Alright, if I have to change, I can do it myself. Shay, you're not planning on using makeup too, are you? Kids these days. Oh my. Tada! Oh, sieht das süß aus. What do you think? I think it suits her very well. Such a bright, active maid in training. And after only just coming to the castle too. You certainly have me convinced. And with the hair down like that, no one will be any wiser. Perhaps you would like to work at Gransel Castle for real when it's all settled? Well, we already work as bracers, so anyway. Come on, Joshua, get out of here. No chance I can talk you out of this? None at all. You're just making this take longer. Fine. You're impossible sometimes. Oh. Well, it's almost frightening how good that looks. Isn't it awesome? It looks better on him than it does on me. And I'm an actual girl. A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please, just say you're done. Well, I suppose so. I'll show you the way to Royal Keep. You need to make certain you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Yes, ma'am. You're finally gonna meet the queen in person. Yes, this is the do or die moment. You just have to stay focused and get to the Royal Keep. It's hard to take you seriously in that outfit. Well, excuse me. This was your idea. I can't believe you got the nerve to pick on... Sorry, don't get all mad. I'll treat you to some ice cream later, okay? I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. I'm not obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they? We're out of time. Let's go to the Royal Keep. Soll das Treffen mit der Königin hier noch stattfinden oder für den nächsten Stream aufheben? Ich glaube, das Treffen machen wir noch. Das ist das Letzte, was wir noch machen. Und dann ist der Rest... Dann ist Schluss. Würde ich mal so... vorschlagen. Es könnte zwar noch eine längere Konversation werden, wir werden ein bisschen überziehen müssen, aber ich denke mal, so viel wird's nicht. Sprache und es wird ein 7-Stunden-Stream. Nein, hoffentlich nicht. Hilda, what business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour? I'm bringing some tea and spoons at her request. The current situation means that Her Majesty is denied the right to even go about her daily life as she wishes, after all. Such harsh words. Who are the maids with you? I don't recognize them. His Grace ordered me to hire on some additional staff to help. I've only just arrived at the castle today. Really now? Hey, you're pretty cute. Thank you. Bows. Huh? Why do I have the feeling we've met before? Crap. Do you stare so hard at every young lady you see? Yes. I do hope you're not thinking any untoward thoughts. I rather think that His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove. Hey, it's not like that. We're in the lead of the Royal Army. We wouldn't do that. All's well then. Now, will you please allow us to pass? Pardon us, ladies. Please go ahead. Phew, that was intense. Thanks, Hilda. You're a real lifesaver. Yeah, that was really well done. Aha. I'm just glad I could help. Now then, are you planning to change your clothes before going to see Her Majesty? If you prefer, we can just show you the way now. I think I'm okay as is. Boy clothes, now. Oh, for the love of... Why are you always so self-conscious? What's wrong with that? What you had on? It's not an issue of self-consciousness. By the way, Hilda, is this room what I think it is? Yes, it is Princess Claudia's bedroom. But she barely sleeps in the castle, so the room is all but unused. Oh, no kidding. But I heard that the princess was tending to the queen. I guess that's just gossip then. You'd have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. Her room is in the second floor of the royal keep. I'll take you there. Okay. Second floor. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I brought the two I spoke of before. This is Joshua and Estelle. Thank you kindly. By all means, enter. As you wish. I'll wait for you here. You two go on in. Right. Pardon us. Oh. Da ist sie. Hihi. I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Auslese. Toller Name. I am the 26th monarch of the nation of Liberal. Viel Pupo im Raum, ja. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm a junior bracer of the Bracer Guild. And I'm Joshua Bright of the same affiliation. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Estelle and Joshua, I have truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret that I cannot offer you proper hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please have some and relax. Was ja passt, weil Adel und Könige hauptsächlich vom Purpur umgehen konnten und durften. Ja, stimmt, davon habe ich mal gehört. I see, so Professor Russell asked you to bring this information? A pitch black orbment of negating all other orbital energies. And you say that the Colonel has acquired it? The Professor told us that you might have some idea of what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything? I have but a vague idea. But I did not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I'm worrying about nothing, but even so. Excuse me, but what is this vague idea you have? I suppose there is no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Grancel. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. Did this happen in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of the ancients that still functioned. Wow. So it was a bona fide artifact then. Most artifacts I know have lost their function, like the mechanisms on top of the towers. But every now and again, you find one that still functions, like Mayor Delmo's family heirloom. Purpur als Farbe war damals schwer herzustellen. Einer der bekannteren Möglichkeiten war durch Schnecken, die man am Strand gefangen hatte. Die Purpurschnecken, genau. Ergo konnten nur die Reichen sich diese Farben leisten. Ja, irgendwie sowas. Im asiatischen Raum, in China, war es, glaube ich, die Farbe Gelb. Also da gibt's was Ähnliches. And something like that is beneath Grancer? So what does that tell us about the gospel? Maybe it could be used to hold the artifact's functions? Could it do that? Yes. However, we were unable to establish the nature of the artifact, and indeed why it has been buried beneath the city. But it is beyond my imaginings, how the Colonel could know of its existence. Professor Russell's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record. I see. In any event, it seems likely that trouble is on the way. Honestly, just as I start to think about the Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we were giving him credit for. But when someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when us braces come in. We won't let him get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off. Haha. I expect no less from Cassius' daughter. You're acquainted with our father, Your Majesty. Ich würde es mal vermuten, wenn so der Held von Le Burl ist. He was a friend of my late son's and a great savior to the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests for me. Really? I didn't know that. I imagine that there are a great many things about him that you do not know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. I assume you have not been told? Well, nothing super detailed. Perhaps then this is the role that I am meant to play. Die Königin wollte Cassius ja eine Medaille überreichen für seine Erfolge im Krieg. Ja, genau, also, dass sie irgendwie kannten, ist schon klar. Estelle and Joshua, will you indulge me by listening to an old story? Yes, absolutely. It is no indulgence, Your Majesty. 10 years ago in the spring. Es wäre jetzt schön gewesen, wenn jetzt hier Voice Acting käme, um die Geschichte zu erzählen, aber leider. A tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Erebonian Empire. Oh, na, so lange wird die Geschichte nicht gehen, aber ich glaube, was die Geschichte ist jetzt, die jetzt kommt. Oh, das wird fies, glaube ich. Its cause is yet unknown, so that is something I must omit. The Empire used that event as a pretext for their invasion of Le Burl. So began the sad times that will become known as the 100 Days War. Okay, diese Tragödie, von der gerade gesprochen wird, vielleicht wird sie jetzt nicht erwähnt, aber das auch ganz wichtig im Kopf behalten. Ganz, ganz extrem, unglaublich wichtig. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the Harkin Gate. In what seemed like scant moments, all of Le Burl became occupied territory, save for Grancer. It is said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire royal army. The reinforcements from Calvert were too late to stop their advance. It was but a matter of time before Grancer too would fall. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that none could have imagined. Patrol airships had just been developed and were used to recapture Le Burl's checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communications. The Royal Army then set about recapturing the major regions one by one using ships launched from Leiston Fortress. Zeiss, Ruan, Bose, Roland. With their supply lines severed, the Erebonian forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. And the one behind this plan for a counteroffensive was none other than one Colonel Cassius Bright mit seinem riesigen Zeigefinger an der rechten Hand. Seinem gigantischen Zeigefinger an der rechten Hand. Ach du Scheiße. It was your father who was General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer. Afterwards, with the intercession of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war was brought to an end. But it was this time that Cassius lost what he treasured most in all the world. Seine Frau, ja. Lena, your mother, Estelle. That clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempt to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I am sure you know. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side in her final moments. War beim Vorfall an der südlichen Grenze von Erebonian nicht ein ganzes Dorf verschwunden? Hat das auch was mit Osborn zu tun und warum er Reen bei Emir ablieferte? Egal, was ich jetzt sage, du weißt es eigentlich, glaube ich, schon die Antwort, oder? No. I had no idea. And he believed that the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of the Bracer. Was ich eben sagte, ne? Er hat alle retten können, quasi fast alle, nur seine Frau nicht. All to stay with the only one he had left, you. And this time he swore he would be able to protect those he loved. That idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could he even think that? Still. Yes, you are correct. Given that all he lost was in service of his country, the responsibility falls upon me. And so I am sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. I have wished to apologize to you for a long time. But you don't need to apologize. You've protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and all the other soldiers who defended LeBeau in the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her life for so I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for. Estelle, you have a kind heart, and I am grateful. It gladdens my heart to have finally met you in person. Now more than ever, Your Majesty. However, that is why I do not wish you to put yourself in danger. I would like for you to remove yourself from any dealings of this matter. What? But Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help you. I thank you. I am grateful for your willingness to do so. But if some tragedy were to befall you in Cassius's absence, I know of no apology that could ever suffice. I asked only that you go back to your home in Roland and wait for your father to return. But, if I may, Your Majesty, the peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it has held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. Oh, wie poetisch. Joshua. If the Colonel is able to use the gospel for whatever purposes he intends, and if he succeeds in making the Duke the new King of LeBeau, then what will become of that peace? I asked only that you consider that. Your Majesty? Right when we became junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got that letter and the package, and we've been running all around creation ever since. It feels to us like our dad's been nudging us in the back this whole time. That's why I want to defend peace. Ja, deswegen sind sie ja eigentlich hier, ne? Deswegen sind sie bracers. So that everyone we've met and everyone we care about can go on living secure and happy lives. Just like you and just like Mom and Dad. I am doing this because it's what I believe is right. And I really want to see it through. Estelle, it seems she was right about you. Huh? I too am ready. I would like for the two of you to carry my request to the Bracer Guild. Your Majesty? My liege, we will do whatever you ask. My request is for the Bracer Guild to rescue those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter Claudia. Aha, so the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes, this coup d'etat started when I backed her as the successor to the throne. Oh, jetzt the thought plickens. In other words, Duke Dunan was out of the running. Yes, though he is my nephew, he is possessed of a considerable number of character flaws. In brief, where he is lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of this nation's future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me. Well, I don't actually know her. But I personally lean towards the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here. No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. Too real. Not to mention the memory of the invasion by a larger power is still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It is hardly surprising that such a notion has taken root in the midst of some. Some including Colonel Richard, I presume. Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him quite unawares. That, along with his passing of this information to the Duke, is what led to this coup. This was all staged so that Liberal would become a strong military power, with the colonel ruling from the shadows. I see. That finally lets us see the whole picture. So if Liberal became a militarized country, what would happen then? A great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest. Orbital weaponry would be developed with the express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale. A wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted. And no doubt contracting Jägerkorps would be made legal, which is not the case at present. Oh no. Indeed, the colonel has made very adamant requests that I enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for his country. But I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We have worked hard to remain treaties with other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations. To the benefit of all. Ach du meine Güte, was ist denn hier los gerade? Politik? I feel the same way, Your Majesty. Yeah, makes sense to me. The colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic. And so he demanded that I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Ach du Scheiße, die wird wirklich als Geisel gehalten. Many people have had family members taken to ensure that they would not dare to oppose the colonel. But I am the queen, and I will not allow that all that I love about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. Still, she is my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die. Toxische Maskulinität hier am Werk, ja übel, ne? Your Majesty, please try and relax. Auf einmal wurde das Spiel so richtig gut. Dass einfach hier mal so richtig gerade politische Sachen und sowas hier auf einmal diskutiert werden. We hear and comply with your request. We will see to it that the princess is rescued. Kompromiss und Frieden sind schwach. Wir brauchen harte Machtausdrücke. Ja, das funktioniert bestimmt sehr, sehr wunderbar, ne? Hat immer schon historisch immer gut funktioniert. We will see to it that the princess is rescued from those who have imprisoned her. Thank you, both of you. With that reassurance, I will do all I can to oppose the colonel's demands. Have you any other requests, Your Majesty? The gospel still has to be dealt with, and I don't think we should just leave you here. I appreciate your sentiment, Estelle, but the present state of affairs is not contingent upon my freedom or imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind, but for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the colonel's true intentions with it. Oh, und wir sind wieder Mädels. Wow, what a totally awesome person. Super nice, but with a seriously strong will. Vermutlich hätte Osborne Richard als Aggressor gebrandmarkt und eine erneute Invasion im Gang gebracht. Hätte Richard die Macht an sich gerissen. Ich meine, noch ist es ja nicht so weit. Es kann ja noch passieren, wer weiß. Es gibt ja noch Trails in the Sky 2, nicht wahr? Und 3. I hope I'm even 1/10 of that cool when I get old. Cool, did you actually just call the queen that? So she definitely has what it takes to govern the whole country. Yeah. I really want to stop this coup thing and help her. Yeah, it's definitely outside of Bracer jurisdiction. Well, first things first, we do whatever we can. Right. But you know, I'm still freaking out about what the queen told us about Dad. I wonder if she's got any more tidbits she'd be willing to share. Estelle and Joshua? Have you finished changing? Oh yeah. Then we should return to the waiting room at once. It's already after 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight. Whoa, is it really that late? The queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's apt to make the guards suspicious. Schade. Es wäre schön gewesen, hätten wir jetzt hier das Artwork in Maid Outfit gesehen. Schade. Blum. 51 Stunden Spielzeit haben wir jetzt schon hinter uns. Ach du Scheiße. So lange geht das Spiel eigentlich gar nicht, aber ich habe so viel Zeit jetzt mit verbracht, immer vorlesen zu müssen. Da geht das Spiel immer länger. Gut, aber jetzt sind wir für heute endlich fertig. Und ich werde auch sagen, einfach um auf Nummer sicher zu gehen, beim nächsten Mal am Freitag werden wir wahrscheinlich dann mal auch Offscreen-Training-Sessions, genau, das habe ich auch noch gemacht. Aber ich sag's gleich mal, am Freitag dann werde ich auch wieder um 18 Uhr beginnen, weil es sieht ja jetzt natürlich sehr danach aus, als ob wir dann beim nächsten Mal wirklich fertig werden damit. Und ich habe das Gefühl, dass wir da sehr überziehen werden. Also fangen wir früher an, damit das dann nicht, wer weiß, wie in die Nacht geht. Also Freitag 18 Uhr, damit wir Pufferzeit haben, um das Ganze fertig zu bekommen. Gut, das soll es dann für heute gewesen sein. Nichts zum Raiden, ist ja auch kaum verwunderlich, weil es ist schon spät. 7 Stunden Stream, ja. Das hoffen wir mal nicht, aber es kann durchaus sein, dass es passiert. Also dann, vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen wieder, fürs Dabeisein und wir sehen uns dann am Freitag um 18 Uhr, ne? Ciao.